Hello! Hello everyone! And welcome to Black Screen Stream. Hello! Welcome! And let me say hello to everyone. Hello Toonie, hello Vermo, hello Zam. Thank you for subscribing for 3 months. It's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. And hello Zam. And hello, Wolfie. Hello. Thank you for the head pat. How is everyone doing on this? What day is it? Wednesday. Wednesday? Wednesday? Does that work? Yeah? Comfy VN stream? Yeah! I am extremely sleepy today. I had an energy drink before stream. Just so I don't die. I hope I can sleep tonight. But yeah, I'm doing good. Actually, I'm doing really, really good. My cough is finally gone after almost a month. Or, well, basically a month. But, I pay the price of being really, really, really sleepy. I had that today as well. I constantly kept saying it's Monday. It feels like Monday today. But it's almost the end of the week. We're halfway through. Only 2 more days to go. Hello, Anarg. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday. Traded in the cough for being extra tired. Yup. Unfortunately, yes. Hello, Sarah. Hello. Ow. I always have to do the ow when I see you and when I remember to. We're halfway there. Yeah, halfway there. How was everyone's day so far? I know not everyone's day is almost over, but I hope it was well for everyone. If you have any fun stories to tell, feel free to. My day was very weird. I spent the entire day going from conference room to conference room and just deleting stuff off of the PCs. So that was a fun work day. But I was able to do other stuff on the side, so it wasn't too bad. It was just a lot of sitting around watching that bar slowly fill up to delete stuff. The most I deleted today was like 400,000 files on one PC, which was kind of crazy. Yeah, very interesting. Me deleting files. I hope your day was more interesting than mine. It's always yay when we hanging in spooky stream. Yay! Lots of yay, yippee! I'm sick anyway, so boring all day when not sleeping. Does that mean you're not going to school at the moment? Because that sounds really good. You can just play games all day. That sounds like a really fun time. Sounds like a very bussin' day. All them files, yeah, very, very interesting, exciting. Wow, much wow. But I was really looking forward to play Higurashi again. I don't know, for some reason it's been on my mind, and I was like, I really want to continue this. Maybe because we didn't get to play it on Sunday. But I'm trying to only play one game per stream now. Of course, given that the game has enough content for me to play it in one stream. But yeah, because last time I felt a little sad that I had to leave so early and I didn't get to play it. But we had lots of fun playing Monster Hunter, which we will be playing on the weekend. Because I think it'll be fun to have, you know, you guys join in if you want to. And I think that the best day for that is, any of the weekend days because people are most likely at home. If you're anything like me and you don't touch grass, of course. Not very interesting day, not going to school. You forgot the Wi-Fi problem? Can you do nothing? Nothing at all? That sounds kind of sad. Are you not even able to like play Genshin or something? Most of my day was very interesting. What do you mean by that? What does very interesting mean? I sadly have to touch the grass. It's so evil, right? Who forces that stuff upon us? Who wants to touch grass? Not me, certainly. No Genshin, no Honkai Star Rail, no! Every time Genshin is mentioned, I remember that I still have to play the rest of the story on stream, and I keep forgetting, but I will eventually. I swear, we will finish the Natlan story quest. I promise, someday. Maybe next week. Yeah. Or maybe we'll do another 9-hour stream, and I can play some Genshin. Who knows? Maybe I can do it again. I should try my best to explain. Yes, please do. Only YouTube and Twitch. Well, there's a fun variety of people to watch on YouTube and Twitch. Okay, so I used to really like horror stories on YouTube when I was younger, but I watched when did I watch it? Like yesterday, I watched a kind of mini documentary-ish kind of video about some kind of incident in Japan where there was some kind of hiker and they hiked somewhere up a mountain. I don't remember the name. And well, people got lost apparently. There was like a guiding stone, and there was another stone that looked identical to it. It was called the fake stone. And apparently someone went down the path of the fake stone. Funny enough, they did not have a sign there to warn people that it is the fake stone. So lots of people apparently ended up going there. And someone unfortunately has passed away there. But the point that I'm trying to make is that the video was so dramatically edited. Like there was this spooky music and there was this dude with the really, really bass heavy voice and everything. And I was just sitting there like, get to the point. This story could have been told in like half the time and make it less dramatic. Just tell me. Just tell me in a not dramatic, overly dramatic way. A little bit of drama is good, but like, I don't know. Maybe they have lost their charm for me because I'm too old now. I get to take the car to work all day. Work is still work, but it helps all week. Hello! By the way, I think I did say hello to you when you gave me the hat pat. But anyway, hello again. But yeah. But what about your e-bike? Do you not get to enjoy that anymore? It is kind of cold though, so maybe this isn't the kind of weather. I play the story next time and I'm in love with the Archon. I love her just by the look, so yep. I'm excited to keep playing. I'm excited for having tomorrow off, unfortunately due to hurricane. I mean, that's really bad, but you have to look at things, from the bright side, and having the day off is really good, but the hurricane is kind of unfortunate. I hope everything is okay and people will be all good. And I hope everyone takes care of themselves that might be affected by this. Brain doth not brain no more. Yes, same. Very pretty woman, this Archon, and hot. Yup. We have established that. That girl is on fire. True crime, yes, I watch these. Well, not crime necessarily, more like mystery stories. Crime videos are always kind of true crime videos are kind of fucked up. I don't know. I don't like to think about people stalking me or something and dismembering me and stuff. Like the stories that I have heard, and I'm just like, wow, that's gonna give me nightmares. So like stuff that is too relatable, I don't really enjoy listening to because I'm like, oh god, that might happen to me. But hiking does not, and hiking and getting lost and following a fake stone, that will not happen to me because I don't go outside. That sounds so edgy, but it is kind of true. Hello, Rising. Hello. Boomer spooky. Excuse you. Well, I was having my coffee meeting with one of my staff. They wanted to talk about some work stuff bothering him while we were talking, drinking. I got a call from security with a very vague, hey, you happen to be nearby insert building? And I'm like, yes. That is an odd question. What is it? They asked me to go to that building, and the fire safety coordinator is there. Go meet up with him. Okay. E-bike is nice, don't get me wrong, much nicer than normal bike, but car is even nicer, faster too, but the extra exercise you get from the e-bike. It's not a lot, but it's kind of nice. Only if the weather is good though. So I'm like, okay, this is weird. I go with my staff member to the reception. We meet up with the coordinator. He told us that in one of the server rooms, they got a signal that there is a burnt smell coming from the server room. So sure, we go there to check and see what the problem is, since not many people have access to the room. Oh god. Oh no. What is burning in the server room? That is a horror story in itself. Oh my god. If I got a call like that, I'd be crying. Please don't make me go in there. I'm waiting with bated breath. Let me know what else happened. Might be me, slipping into the outlet and burning myself, zapping myself, and getting electrocuted. Maybe an owl got in there. No, okay, now it's getting dark. Never mind. Now it's getting dark and sad. I don't want it to be dark and sad. I'm sure it's just a nice little UPS battery roasting some marshmallows, having a great time though. Talking about UPS, I have only ever known like the small ones. So when I started my new job at a very very big company that I'm working at right now, they actually have the biggest freaking UPS that I've ever seen in my life. They're like almost as tall as I am. And I got so confused because I was like, what the fuck is that? And they were like, oh yeah, that's a UPS. I was like, what? I only know the small ones. And they have like multiple of those. And I can't even begin to imagine how much that must cost. But I guess for a company that is peanuts. We go into the server room and sure enough, smelled like hard-boiled egg. And the thing that was more odd from when we entered the room, why was it so damn warm? It's a cold room with AC, right? But it's stupid warm in there, and we started to hear sizzling sounds. What? What the fuck is someone cooking eggs? What the hell? Was I nommed the cables? No. I can't recommend that. Don't nom the cables. Cool kitchen in the server. Let me just crack an egg on top of the server. What the fuck? So then we were like, this is not good and it's too damn warm. So we went and grabbed the air purity tester and the temperature tester. Them good machines we have, right? Oh my god. Okay, so the warmth can be explained by the I guess ventilation and AC being broken, or just AC, I guess. What the boiled egg smell? I have no idea. I don't even know where that could be coming from. Rising, thinking about getting a new place for the kitchen. Yeah, let's just put up some servers in the kitchen. We can, use them to host some kind of server. I don't know what server can we host? Minecraft server, something like that. But when it's not in use, we can just crank it up, boot up the craziest, most performance heavy stuff, and then crack an egg on top. How about that? Or real estate at home, you gotta use your space efficiently. I would love a community Minecraft server. I've been thinking about that, but maybe I can host one. I was thinking that I could host it myself, but I feel like just hosting it externally might be a whole lot easier, and then I don't have to keep a server running here at all times. I feel like that might make more sense. Insert this for real estate meme here. Oh man, if only I had that on my... What's it called? Stream alerts. Yeah. But I don't. You can get a yippee though. Yippee! That's what I give you in exchange. Yeah, it's nice for safety stuff too. Don't need to share or forward your IP if it's externally hosted. Yeah. That's true. No need to do that. And it's a lot easier as well. You're measuring the air purity and checking the temperature in the room. We spotted one of the UPS cases has a 4 large 1 meter long USP inside one case. Oh, 4 1 meter long USPs. It was 107 degrees Celsius. Oh my goodness. So we knew, oh fuck, it's broken. So we take out the case, or I gotta say we tried. The case was so stupid hot. We needed to grab some special heat gloves just to remove the UPS's case out. We did that and dragged it outside in the back of the building. Holy moly! 107 degrees Celsius. What the fuck? So, I assume that that's just the AC that absolutely went to shit, I guess. And then all of them generating some lovely heat in there just decided to go a little crazy.
A body has been discovered!
Yeah. Poor AC body. Hello, Sizu! Welcome in! How are you doing? Hi, cute owl. How you doing, Spooky? I'm doing good. Just very sleepy, but I'm doing really, really good. I'm healthy again. Yippee! Very dramatic music playing in the background while Zamzam tells the story. Well, it's just the Higurashi crying for me. I don't know what music you have running. Also guess what? I won animation raffle. Oh my god! Congratulations! That is so cool! Congratulations! I would love to see when it's done. So since the UPS were unplugged, right? You would think since it's unplugged, the UPS would cool down, right? No, it got warmer. What? What is going on there? We removed all 4 UPS from that one case and started measuring the temperature of each of them. 3 out of the 4 were between 93 Celsius to 102 Celsius, and it kept getting warmer. What is going on? What? I've never heard of that happening, ever. Logically, they would have to cool down. Why? What? Or is it like actually... But why would all 4 of them be getting hotter? That makes no sense. I was like, okay, maybe if it's one, maybe something short-circuited and like, I don't know, there's some kind of fire in there. Who the fuck knows? But all 4 of them? Well, 3 of them, I guess? Just a short headpad animation, but still, yeah, that's still really cool. Fun fact, I actually commissioned someone for a little animation as well. I'm really excited for that. I've never gotten something animated. It's really cool. What? Owls can turn their heads 270 degrees? I did not know that, huh? Ah, hello, Light! Welcome in! How are you doing? We could. I think I know you... Someone is? Huh? I have to go eat now. Tell me how the story ends later, Zam. Yes. We will catch you up, Toonie. We will absolutely catch you up. Okay, well, let me go into the game. Because we have yapped for 30 minutes. I'll continue reading Zam's story, of course, because I need to know how the frick that ends. I really need to know what is going on there. That is a much better story than, wow, we just deleted some file. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button again. Yes, I'm sure. Hold on, let me restart the game. Whoopsie, my bad. Why do I keep doing that? The start button is just so damn delicious. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you're too. Yes, I'm doing great. Really good. So I'm glad you're doing good as well. That's amazing. Oh god. Did we have cringe here? I don't remember. Did we end on cringe last time? Yap quota met? Yeah. We met the yap quota. But the yapping is nice, you know, catching up with everyone, learning new things about, UPSs, apparently. So we were like, this mother truckers might explode. Oh my god, yeah. Since that is what batteries can do, so we were like, we gotta cool them down. We grabbed one of those very big 660-liter trash bins. That's really big. The ones you used to throw away a crap ton of paper. We filled that bad boy up with water, and you can guess it. We are about to dunk them into water to cool them down. They're broken anyway, since the heat just means it's not good. Also, when we were busy filling the trash bin, 2 of them started to smoke. What is going on? Why? Why multiple? Jesus. But that is really, really dangerous. I hope you're okay. That's not just a strange thing that has happened. That is a very dangerous thing that has happened. Fuck you now, yap in German. No! Okay, hold on. Let me put up the timer. Okay. Ich weiß gar nicht, was ich jetzt sagen soll auf Deutsch. Aber das ist eine ziemlich wilde Story. Ich habe jetzt noch nicht so viel mit USVs zu tun gehabt. Aber bis jetzt sind wir die noch nicht abgefackelt. Und ich weiß gar nicht, wie das überhaupt anfängt, von innen abzufackeln. Ich weiß, dass Batterien einfach abkratzen können und einfach anfangen können zu brennen, denke ich mal. Keine Ahnung, was machen die denn? Blähen die sich auf und dann explodieren die irgendwann? Ja, Suzu, ich weiß schon. So werde ich hier bestraft für meine Wohltat am Mittwoch, dass ich hier schön was vorlese. Ich werde damit bestraft, dass ich diese Sprache sprechen muss, die ich gar nicht sprechen möchte. Aber diesmal habe ich immerhin den Timer drin, dass ich nicht für 15 Minuten, nicht 15 Minuten, dass ich nicht mehrere Minuten lang bestraft werde, sondern nur alle 15 Minuten. Vielleicht sollte ich den Timer, jetzt wo ich so drüber nachdenke, klingt das wie eine ganz gute Idee. Wie soll ich denn jetzt Sams Geschichte, soll ich die jetzt auf Deutsch übersetzen? Das kann ich mal versuchen. Also, wenn als der Mülleimer gefüllt mit Wasser ist, kam es an einen Punkt. Ja, wer schmeißt denn das jetzt in das Wasser? Wer traut sich? Wir haben außerdem alles rund um das Gebäude innerhalb von 7 Metern abgesperrt. Wir haben wir haben die Feuerwehr angerufen. Und als alle eben Angst hatten, dass das explodiert, hat er die speziellen Handschuhe genommen und 3 der USVs genommen und die langsam ins Wasser gepackt. Und da kam komischer grauer Rauch raus. Und so eine komische graue Substanz, die so rausgeflossen ist. Was? Was? Was zur Hölle? Sam ist ein guter Geschichtenerzähler. Jupp. Und auch noch ein fucking Held. Das ist ja so krass. Okay, it's over. I tried to translate Sam's story as best as I could. But yeah, Sam, you're not just a good storyteller, keeping us in suspense, but you're also really brave. I would have not touched that. That sounds so scary. Isn't there, or at least here in Germany, there's like specific people who are supposed to do certain things. So when like an emergency like that happens, there's like designated people who have to call specific people and take care of the incident itself. So I'm surprised that you guys at a university don't have some sort of protocol, or maybe people were just freaking out too much. But you shouldn't have to grab, something that might blow up and throw it into water all by yourself. That should not happen. Hello, Neko! How are you doing today? Welcome in. We're reading this really intense story that Zam is telling us. Zam had a really interesting workday, much more interesting than mine. I hope your day was not quite as eventful, or maybe eventful, but not in a bad way, not in a life-threatening way. Maybe that sounds a lot better. What could like ooze out of a UPS? What the hell is burning in there? Something is certainly burning. I'm guessing the battery exploded in there, or is starting to burn, or whatever. Something is definitely burning in there, and something has definitely melted. Zam also education-related IT like me. I know that Zam works at some sort of university. I just don't know what field, but from what he is telling us, receiving a call about the server room and everything, I would guess yes. Also, IT, which is interesting. I did not know that. I'm glad I've never had to deal with something like that. I can't even imagine what we would do if our UPSs, which are like, as I said, as tall as me, would start to fucking burn like that. You cannot even lift those up by yourself. That is impossible. So that shit heating up like that would be absolutely, absolutely dangerous. I don't even know what we would do. I don't think we ever imagined something like that happening. I actually did write like some kind of protocol at my last, no, my second to last job. Where I had to think of certain scenarios that might happen, mostly IT security related, and what we would do if those scenarios actually, happened. And I did not think of something like that. I was like, oh, what if a storm hits, or like power outage, or stuff gets flooded in here in the office. But I did not think of what if the UPS blows up. There's a protocol. I'm certified emergency first aid and fire evacuation specialist. It's part of the uni work that you can ask to be a part of. So that's what we're. So what we're doing is the steps we need to take before the fire department arrives. I think, yeah, I'm also emergency first aid. I don't know if you would call me a specialist, but we have like certain people in the company that if someone gets injured, they're like the first people to be notified and to be responsible and stuff like that. So yeah, maybe me volunteering for that not the best idea, because I don't know how I would react to that. Boring, same old for me. I mean, listening to Zam's story, maybe us having a boring day is not so bad, Neko. If the battery malfunctions, it can get way hotter than safe and start to melt, and the battery material is highly flammable. What is confusing me though is that this is multiple UPS, right? If it was one, I'd be like, oh, okay, that's, unfortunate, but it started to malfunction, and I guess it's about to blow the fuck up. But three of them at least, that is some shitty quality right there. Unless, I guess the heat from one of them kind of caused the other ones to also malfunction, which would be also shitty. Out of the UPS, so I'm like, nah, everyone back up, back up. So we all backed up and just waited a bit, a few times here and there, and I went to checked inside the trash bin to see what was actually going on, and taking photos. Sure enough, the acid inside the battery started to leak out into the water. So we're just there thinking, what do we do now? And it gets even more odd. We use the temperature machine to see if the trash bin is cooling down the UPS, since it can since it can see within the bin. Maybe an electrical surge? Maybe. Oh my god. Please tell me that the water from how Zame is wording it, it does not sound like the water is cooling it off, and I'm just confused. What the hell? That's a bomb right there. Be a good thing, I guess, that you threw it into the water, because you would not want that leaking out onto the floor or something like that. Sure enough, the water inside the bin was getting warmer and warmer, so we were like, okay guys, let's make a bigger perimeter around the building from 7 meters to 50 meters. Oh my god. Did you, like, send all of the students home? Or did you just, because I can imagine, like, a lot of people just standing around being like, oh my god, what is happening? Here in Germany, they would make, like, an announcement to send everyone home and just be like, okay, everyone is leaving, like, right the fuck now. God, I'm like, this is this is almost better than playing Higurashi. This is really, really interesting. We're getting 2 stories at once, guys. Well, we're gonna finish one of the stories before we continue to the other one. UPS when they cry, when they leak. No, we're behind the building since no one walks there. It's the place where you bring all the mail, posts, etc. So it's actually the best spot to do this. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But I guess, I don't know, maybe it's not constructed that way, but I would assume that there's like windows and everything that point towards where you guys are doing this, and people just looking out the window and being like, what the hell is happening over there? Why? What? Why are they throwing IT equipment into water? Thank you for the lurk, Burmo. I hope you enjoy me just yapping and reading Zam's very, very interesting workday. But yeah, let me just read Higurashi while we wait for Zam to tell us more. Because I really want to know the end of that story. Because that is very mysterious. I don't know where we left off. Can we like actually check? Oh, there's no log. Okay. I think, oh yeah, we had that like really, really cringe, really, really cringe scene in the school where they played some kind of card game again, and everyone was basically wearing very sus clothing, and then it all kind of backfired on Keiichi, and he had to wear basically everything, and also got his ass handed to him by the principal. I hope that was the last of the cringe, because I don't think I can handle another cringe session like that. Welcome, Rivercom! Welcome! How was your day? Hope you had a nice day so far, and nothing blew up in your face. Okay, let's actually start this. Rena was given permission to caress Rika-chan's head as much as she wanted, so they headed home together, very pleased. Once again today, it was just Mion and I going home.
いやー、白熱したね。ケイちゃんがあんなに大貧民が強いとは思わなかった。
Was so good at president. Oh, more story, more story. As waiting for the fire department and specialist, I would sometimes walk and check inside the bin to see how things were going. You can see the ooze acid come out, plus the water started to bubble a bit. Ugh. Not from warm water. Okay, that's good. From some reaction, and the water started to get really warm to 68 degrees Celsius. The water was 10 degrees Celsius when we dumped them in there. Oh my god. That's getting really warm really quickly, though. Wait, how many did you have in there? Sorry, let me just go back up. What's like, yeah. Did you dump all of them in there? I think so. It's very specific. Thank you for the wishes. Yeah, so basically to give everyone a summary that did not read the beginning of Zam's story. Basically, Zam had a very eventful day at work. The story is still not finished. But Zam is telling us how he basically dumped 4 uninterrupted power supplies for servers into trash cans filled with water, since they were insanely hot, like over 100 degrees Celsius, and they were starting to smoke and stuff started to ooze out, battery acid in fact, And now Zam is telling us how even after throwing them into water, they still did not cool down, but instead started heating up the water as well. So the story is still not done. And we still don't know why this is even happening. Why all of them. And hello Navi, how are you doing? Did you already hear back from your job interview? Any news? Any news? Hope you're doing good today on this Wednesday. Suddenly the fire department came and they were all wrapped inside these full body suits. Oh my god. And they told us to stay back. The fire department started to measure their chemicals, the consistency of the water, and see what they can do. At one point, the fire department told us they can't remove them, and they need to stay in this water for 3 days before it's safe to remove them. Oh yeah. The acid is highly toxic, isn't it, as well? So I hope that any smoke that you inhaled or anything that you touched was not toxic and that everyone is fine, because that shit can be really dangerous, not just because of the heat and the fire and everything, but the smoke and the acid that is leaking out, that itself is already insanely dangerous. I'm doing great. Want to hear some good news? Sure, of course.
いや、俺自身が一番驚いてるよ。
If I was playing with you guys, I wouldn't have been that strong.
しかし、ひってえ目にあった。あんな姿で担架で運ばれた日にゃ、松代までの恥だ。
Oh my god, he got carried off in the outfit? Oh my god. Imagine you're like the new kid at the school. You haven't even been there for a month. And you get dressed up. What was he wearing? He was wearing a girl's school swimsuit. He was wearing cat ears. And he also had a cat tail and a choker or collar, I guess. Dude. 3 weeks into school and this is what I do. We started to talk and see how we can keep these things somewhere safe for 3 days away from people, since people will be curious and start peeking inside. And it needs to be somewhere outside. As we started to debate, oh yeah, that's tough, because even if you like block it all off, people are probably gonna move stuff and just try to get in there anyway, because people are curious and they will do anything they can to get a peek at shit like that. I got a phone call yesterday from the library I had the job interview at, and they told me they decided to choose me for the position. Oh my god! That is so cool, Navi! Congratulations! That is amazing! I'm so happy for you! Oh, that's awesome! That's really cool. Is that gonna be like a full-time job? I don't know if you're still studying or something like that. Well, that's really cool. Congrats.
でもいいじゃん。7台は自慢できるくらいいい目も見たんだし。
Oh. I like how he does the same thing that Then also does. Well, when she says it like that, we both smiled at each other.
おや
Oh,
また会っ
it's
た
the
ね、ケイチ
only
君。
other guy in town. It was Tomitake-san. It felt like I had been running into him quite often.
どうも。いい写真は撮れてますか？
Sure enough, we heard a pop sound. Oh my god, it just gets worse and worse and worse. And another pop sound, and then pop. A few pieces just burst out of the trash bin. What? like little scrap pieces here and there. We were pretty far away, so we were pretty safe, but it was very spooky how just these pop sounds came out and scrap pieces flying out. Holy shit. I hope no one got hurt, but you did say you were pretty safe, but still, I hope that everyone is okay. That is absolutely insane. How big? I mean, you did say they were 1 meter long, so they're not too big. The UPSs, I mean, but Jesus Christ. I feel like my day was very interesting. Was a bit of an understatement. That is a wild freaking day. You just told us about Zam. That is not just a bit interesting. Or very interesting even. That is absolutely wild. That is super interesting. What do you mean? That is very interesting and very, very dangerous. Maybe we should have Zam do the, just yapping part. Because I'll just tell you that I deleted some files at work while Zam will deliver actual crazy content.
ま、そこそこにね。で、
Tomitaka-san suddenly leaned over and whispered into my ear.
しかし、圭一君も隅に置けないな。
What the fuck? We're still in high school, dude.
今日はこの間とは違う彼女かい？
そういうんじゃないですよ。
とぼけないとぼけない。
Buddy.
若いうちは経験が大事なんだからな。
Buddy, please. I'm like, what, 16? Because Tomitaka-san let out such a crude laugh, Mion knew what we were talking about without even hearing his whispering.
富武のおじさまだってなかなか隅に置けないって噂ですけど。
He's getting around as well. After a few of those very loud pop sounds and pieces of metal and plastic and scrap, it stopped and no more explosions or pops, but we started to hear very loud sizzling sounds. I guess it's because the acid is finally just getting out of the bin into the water. Or into the bin and water. Oh my god. How will that story end? Thank you, darlings. And yes, and it's basically gonna be a full-time job, but with probably some extra school shit so I can get a higher degree and could study some stuff afterwards. I'd love to study something like journalism or something. Yeah, that's so cool. Oh man, that would be so cool. I always thought that was like such a really interesting thing to study, but I am not good at stuff like that. I think it's awesome that people have like these passions for journalism and stuff, and you can definitely become a very cool journalist with a lot of passion. And of course connections. I think connections is very important in that field. But that sounds so cool, Navi. I hope you can get into that. That would be amazing. But yeah, working in a library is not a bad place to start. I don't know how it works in Switzerland, but that sounds really good. If you get the opportunity to study journalism, I think that would be very, very cool. At this point, we're just waiting around, mostly to keep track of what's going on, while the fire department would occasionally go check, and yeah, the bin was getting filled with acid. Good thing the bins are made of polymer, otherwise the acid water would eat the plastic or rubber. Yeah, I was also thinking that would eat through the bins, but I guess you do have special bins there in cases like this. Hello, Twilight! How are you doing today? Welcome in!
いや、僕はそんなつもりで。
How can that not be your intention?
はいはい。お仕事頑張って。 いい写真いっぱい撮ってくださいな。
Pictures of what?
バイバイ。
Mion seemed to really want to get rid of this loud quickly. From the way she spoke, it seemed as if Mion knew Tomitake-san quite well.
おじさまは今年は渡長島で滞在ですかな？
I mean, I guess they have talked. She seems very extroverted. I wouldn't put it past her to just walk up to him and be like, "Yo, I've never seen you here before."
うん、そのつもりだよ。お祭りを一通り撮影したらまた東京に帰るよ。
カメラマンってやつは本当に気楽な商売ですこと。
Sure is easy. I mean, the hard part is getting the clients and convincing people to, I guess, commission you.
早くでっかい賞を取って有名になってくださいよね。今期逃してまで写真撮影に熱中してるんだから。
I'm doing well. Just made some butter chicken and naan bread. Oh my god, I love butter chicken. I hope you enjoy it.
そんなことはないと思うな。
I've actually never eaten freshly made butter chicken, but even the like 5-minute microwave stuff is pretty good. So I can only imagine that the real deal is a lot better.
男は味噌汁から味が出るんだよ。
味噌から味が出てどうすんですか、バチーナ。
I don't think he meant it like that.
ん？あおっと、そろそろ宿に戻らないと暗くなっちゃうな。
Hello, Shrimpy! How are you doing? Are you enjoying Phasmo so far? Are you spooked? This was basically my day from 10 a.m. till 3 p.m. That was 5 hours of your day. Holy! At one point, what we did was we called the company that handles these trash bins and asked if they have a big vehicle that can transport the bin to a location that the fire department wanted. And sure enough, they said they have a special vehicle for these types of situations. Oh my god. At least they are prepared, right? So yeah, they came and picked up the trash bin to transport it to a safe location. Oh my goodness. Did you call the manufacturer of the UPS just to like tell them about this? I guess once everything is all safe, you can, I assume you can get them inspected and see what exactly malfunctioned there. I think the manufacturer would love to know because that's like important to know. Like not to make sure that it's not a faulty product line. If there's a situation where I get to cook for you, I'll make you some. That would be perfect. But what situation would there be for someone to cook for me? Maybe someday. You never know what will happen. Maybe one day we'll all meet up at TwitchCon or something, and then you can bring me some fresh butter chicken. I'm doing well and almost had a heart attack because they all died and I'm the only one left alive. Oh no. The last time I played Phasmo, I pooped my pants pretty bad. Pretty bad. Because actually that was my own fault. I scared myself because I heard the ghost come nearer and nearer, and I wanted to get out of the room that I was in talking to the ghost, and I tried to open the door the wrong way and I basically could have run out of the house or hidden, but I instead trapped myself, so I got pretty spooked and I got killed, obviously. Happened over the span of 5 hours. Damn, then that's more than just something interesting happened, right? Birthdays or yeah, TwitchCon? Yeah, someday. I do really want to go to TwitchCon because it sounds really fun. And getting to meet all of these amazing people sounds really, really cool. So I definitely want to do that someday. Something like that. I would be cooking for a lot of people at TwitchCon. Yeah, it sounds really fun though. But a lot of work for you. Oh, there's more to the story. At this point, we were all like, damn, we still gotta find out why this happened and how. We gotta check the server room, we gotta call the company that we ordered the UPS from. We have so much left to do. But we were like, nah, that is tomorrow. We're done with this today. So we were a group of 9 people on this call with 6 people from the fire department. So I said, let's go to the nearby cafe and just drink some coffee and eat some cake, pie, banana bread. So we sat in the cafe talking till 4 p.m. Jesus Christ. But yeah, once everything cools down, I think, and it's like safe to get the UPS out of the water, I would assume that you can get that inspected. Especially, I think the company that manufactured the UPS will want to know what the hell happened and if, you know, this is a faulty product line or if something just, you know, extraordinary happened and how you can avoid that in the future. And I got ready and jogged home. I'm so sorry you had such a stressful day, but I'm really impressed by your courage to throw that shit into the water, and I hope everyone is okay, and I hope you're able to wind down now from that very, very eventful day. I'm really sorry that happened to you guys. Hello, Avila! Welcome in! It's so lovely to see you here. Let me give you a little shout out. Like every time I try to shout you out, I do stupid shit. Wait, oh my god, you were playing Monster Hunter World as well? Or is my command bugged? Were you actually playing that as well? I started playing that recently. Oh my god. We should totally play together. And now I'm here. Oh my god, Zam. I hope you can wind down. You're too kind? No, I'm not too kind. This is absolutely deserved. For everyone who doesn't know, maybe you're new here, but Avila is the lovely person who made this cool model, and they're responsible for my wiggly hair, so thank them for that. And this very cool, cute waving animation that I should have used when saying hello to you. Hello! Prepping for a while. Oh my god! Yeah, I started playing Monster Hunter World as well because I was like, well, if there's a new game coming out and I want to play this game eventually anyway, might as well play it before the new game comes out. And sure enough, now it got announced for February of 2025, so we're just in time to play it. And I guess you're replaying it? This UPS from Zam was definitely not TÜV approved. Absolutely not. I would assume that it was, but maybe something else happened. I don't know how you would even translate TÜV approved. I don't know what the equivalent is in the EU, I guess. Considering the UPS are server grade stuff, and the UPS were new actually, I think around 5 months old. So we're for sure gonna call them. Yeah, you definitely should, because that is not normal at all. I'd love to join you for hunts sometime. Yeah, that would be cool, but I think our time zones are a little bit difficult. But if you ever do manage to be up at the time that I'm up, we can totally play together. That would be really, really cool. I would love that. You can probably carry me through that game. Because I'm a noob. I'm a total noob. Avila's super cool and super good artists. I wish I can draw like them. Yeah, they're so freaking talented. Please check them out. Is your wallet ready? The price is well worth it, but damn, it hurts. I didn't actually see how much it costs, but I got an email today saying, wait, let me check the email again while we're talking about this. Don't mind me just not moving and just moving my mouth, which is very creepy. Hold on. What did the email say? Damn, where is that email? There we go. 16% off if I pre-order. So I would say that's pretty good. That's very generous of the website that was like, you can pre-order here. It's actually the website that I bought the game from, so that's very generous. Or maybe it's a deal from the developers themselves. I don't actually know. Got mixed feelings about Wilds. I hope it doesn't end up too much like Rise. Well, I can't comment on that, but maybe that's a bad thing. I don't know. I've already pre-ordered. I'm so excited for Wilds. I can imagine. The trailer looked really good, to be honest. Sorry, but good old Navi's gotta go eat. I'll try to be back later. No worries. Enjoy your food. Thank you for stopping by. I hope I can see you later and chat some more. Bye-bye, Navi. It's 109 euros for the deluxe edition. Oh my god. That is a lot. What does the deluxe edition include, though? Don't listen to Spooky, she's a natural monster killing machine. I don't know. I sense Spooky would absolutely slay. No. You couldn't be more wrong. Oh my god, it's correct help. I did not expect it to be that much. I was like, oh, maybe it's like $70 or something, or like 60. But 109, well, euros and dollars is basically the same at the moment, but yeah, that's kind of insane. This cosmetics, I'll probably be getting the 109 bucks premium, Jesus. I'll have to check out those cosmetics if they're worth the money, but that's a lot of money. Waiting for the game to pop up on my IRL Friends Nexus store, since they are Capcom creator. Oh my god! Really? It'd be awesome to get a bonus from them. Oh wait, it's not your friend. Or wait, hold on. What is Nexus anyway? Is that like something like Steam? Or Origin and stuff like that? I actually don't know what Nexus is. It's the online Capcom Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Just waiting for the ping from them. I hope you can get a nice bonus. That would be nice. Okay, since we've been yapping for over an hour actually, there's gonna be an ad in 5 minutes, but I can't snooze anymore. So let's just let's read some, and then I'm gonna take a quick little 3-minute break to eat my donut that has been sitting here next to me, taunting me, wanting to be eaten. So let's do some sleepy reading after reading your really crazy story, Zam. Tomitaka-san began to take his leave with a dry laugh. It did look like he was outmatched by Mion.
じゃあお二人ともお祭りでまた会おうね。
I'm really excited for that festival that we've been talking about the entire game. Just let me know when it is, please. I want to mentally prepare myself. After waving a hand cheerfully, Tomitaka-san disappeared amidst the cries of the Higurashi. Oh, game title mentioned.
あんな調子で本当に有名になれんのかね。
Wow.
個
That's
展
a rough
開いた
thing
ら
to say.
私の写真展示してもらう約束になってんだけど、当分実現しそうにないかね。
Wow, that's so rude. Can you believe in the guy? If you're a Capcom creator and partner, you get all Capcom games on the store page, and if you do buy it there, the Capcom partner also gets the percentage off the commission. Plus, they can give like special codes for extra stuff. Oh my god, you're so lucky to have a friend like that. Maybe lurking because another friend asked me to play games. I'm sorry for leaving Spooky. I hope you have a fun stream though. No worries, Shrimpy. You're always appreciated, even if you're quote unquote just lurking. That is awesome. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope you enjoy the game with your friends. It's Monster Hunter. Doesn't matter if the cosmetics are worth or not. We buy the deluxe edition simply because it's Monster Hunter. If you can afford it, yes. I'm gonna have to see, because that is a hole in my freaking wallet.
ミオンは富武さんのことを知ってるんだ。
うん、知り合いっていうかほら、ここじゃよそ者はすぐ分かっちゃうからね。
How is he an acquaintance? I thought he was only here for a short amount of
昨
time.
日今日会ったばかりという感じじゃなかったな。
Maybe he's been here before.
富武さんね、結構ちょくちょく
Yeah.
ひなみ沢に来るんだよ。
He comes here every so often, I guess. And he still doesn't know about the dismemberment or like the whole story. He only knows bits and pieces. I guess that explains why he knows anything at all. Damn, Spooky trying to buy the deluxe for Spooky. No. It's all good. I can save up. I need to stop commissioning artists and spending money on stream stuff. I need to stop. There's a point where that I have reached. That is right now. I need to stop. If you can't tell already, Monster Hunter is a cult. Your castle got competition, Spooky. Yeah. I noticed the community is very active. I had a lot of people come in the day that I played it. I was a little overwhelmed, but it was really lovely to see the passion that people have for the game. I was so impressed. I was like, wow, so many people are so knowledgeable and they're so willing to help me while I'm extremely confused, and everyone was so patient with me. So yeah, might be a cult, but it's a very nice cult. And I'm glad to slowly be a part of it. Though I can't ever help anyone out. Maybe if I put in enough hours into the game. Being a monster hunter is a way of life. Well, we're gonna become fashion hunters, as I have established. Art is so good. Must get more art, Spooky. Yeah, art is amazing. I'm so happy. I want to commission more stuff, but I need to definitely save up some more money because I'm running out of commission funds. Once you become a monster hunter, you play all the games as a hunter. Subnautica. Monster Hunter game. Oh. Helldivers, Monster Hunter game. Arctic Monster Hunter game. I actually do want to play Subnautica at some point. You can help people out just by letting us help you. We help everyone. Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, there's gonna be an ad in 30 seconds, so let me just actually run that right now. And I'm gonna eat my donut so that I have some food in me, because that is important. If you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, or grab something to drink or something to snack while I also snack, that is a good opportunity to do it right meow, because there's gonna be a 3-minute ad. Yep. Let me just run that right now. And I'll see you in 3 minutes. And thank you so much for the untrimp and stretch and for the hydrate. I will absolutely do that. Thank you so much. Remember to take care of yourself. And yeah, I'll see you here in a couple of minutes. Yeah. Let me pull up my BRB and I'll see you. Yeah, jumping spooky. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, everyone, as well. Hello. Thank you, Zam. Thank you for the head pad. Thank you. I do need that jumping spooky emote. I've been wanting to get it for a while, but I need to get the money soon.
年に2、3回くらいかな。
I did not finish my donut, by the way. I tried my best, but I cannot eat that fast. Okay. Emote arts, it's all too damn good. Hell yeah. We love it. What does economy even exist? Pain, truly. If only I didn't have to pay rent. I could be streaming all day, every day. And I could be commissioning artists all day, every day. I need spooky pads. Yeah, that's also one I've been wanting to get, but I'll have to wait until my current ones are finished, and then I'll look into getting more. Go eat it, finish it. Okay, hold on. Let me stuff my mouth. I'll do it because you asked me to. I like that my character looks absolutely horrified when I eat. I should have maybe set it to react to my eyebrows instead of my mouth. Spooky dance emote, hell yeah! That's one of the ones that's coming soon, but we need more than just one dance emote though. I'll be getting more. Howard redeems stuff Spooky's mouth, but we don't have that redeem. Yeah, maybe I should get some food in here, but then I would probably just gain weight because you'd be making me stuff my mouth the entire time. Your model look like it's trying to breathe, but it's gone. Yeah, I look like I'm suffocating, unfortunately. We have a stuffed spooky redeem. I'm gonna redeem popcorn. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that means I have to, make popcorn like 4 days per week. That's a lot. That's a lot of popcorn. I never noticed how cute it looks when it's chewing. I'm surprised it even tracks it out well because I don't chew with my mouth open. I have my mouth closed, but it still chews as if I had my mouth open, which is kind of funny, but it looks really good. It looks really good. So accurate, I don't even have to open my mouth.
Wow,
she's so rude about his work. He's just chasing his dream. He's loving his job, you know, taking pictures of everything and birds especially. And she's just like, yeah, he sucks. That is so rude. We are yapping here, exactly, Mion. The image Mion painted of Tomitake-san was fairly unique. The Tomitake-san I knew was more mysterious. The words flowed naturally from my mouth.
富武さんって本当に野鳥撮影で来てるのかな？
Don't raise suspicion towards him. What the fuck? Tomitaka-san is just getting fucked all over the place. Mion stared blankly at me as if to say, why do you say
なんか
that?
こう撮影以外の目的で来てるようなさ。
Oh my god, poor guy. Mion is being very sarcastic and rude in the most polite way possible. Yeah. I don't know if it was really that polite though, it just seemed really rude.
そんな気がしないか？
Like about that incident, the dismemberment.
やっぱりそう思う？
Oh wow, everyone thinks he's shady.
だとしたらいい感してるよケイちゃん。
Somehow I have a feeling he's gonna end up dead. He's asking too many questions. She agreed with what I thought, but was quite chipper in how she said it.
知ってるのかミオン？
もうね。他のみんなはひょっとすると気づいてないかもしれないけど、このおじさんの目はごまかせないしね。
She too smart, too sharp. Mion was posturing pretentiously, but I had easily come to a very different conclusion from what she was imagining. Yup. I felt like all apprehensions I had about Tomitaka-san disappeared, lifting a burden off my shoulders. Why is he now suddenly so convinced after just raising suspicion on him? Was it because of what she said? That he's there for like it feels like she was talking about something entirely different than he was. Or maybe she's playing dumb, I don't know. Because they don't want to talk about the incident, right? So she's trying to stir away the suspicion around the dismemberment, I suppose. Isn't Keiichi just outing the photo dude to Mion as a possible threat? Basically, yeah. And he's also outing himself because he's like, I'm aware that he's aware of some kind of dismemberment that happened. Mion has a new target. I feel like she already knew this. Yeah. Yeah, she's playing dumb. I was finally able to appreciate how clear the evening sky over Hinamizawa was. Yeah, it must be so different from Tokyo. Like, I also moved from a big-ish city to the countryside, and it's just so freaking nice. Especially, of course, the whole being able to see the stars at night is actually quite nice. I exhaled everything in my lungs and inhaled just as much. It smelled like dusk.
どうしたのケイちゃん？
日暮らしの声ってさ、こんなにも気持ちいいものだったんだなって。
Somehow I feel like him saying this is just foreshadowing to something horrible that is about to happen.
ケイちゃん何を今さら。
I feel like the cries of the Higurashi are not gonna be as soothing as they are right now, Keiichi. We both continued to giggle, not knowing why.
レナは今頃どうしてるかな？
I don't know if you want to know.
リカちゃんを思う存分可愛がれたのかな？
To be honest, the air tastes and feels so different when going to the countryside. It feels like it's more alive. Oh, definitely. In the city, you know, either you have like pretty, I guess, natural smelling and tasting air, or you have like, you know, gases or all sorts of stuff from factories or cars. And that is maybe not the most pleasant smell or taste in your mouth. But yeah, the countryside definitely smells and tastes different. That sounds so wrong, but you know what I mean. You can definitely taste smells.
今頃は夕食を振る舞うから遊びにおいでって誘ってる真っ最中だよ。
うまく持ち帰れるといいな。
どうだろうね。
Yeah, I wonder.
リカちゃんってあれでなかなかうまいから。
ああ、それは同感。頭を撫でる罰ゲーム。あれ、きっとリカちゃんだぜ。
私も同感。
Probably the most normal one.
校長先生の頭を撫でられるのはリカちゃんだけだし。
Just pointless chit-chat. The hot day felt like it was being cooled down with the cries of the Higurashi. Gonna be missing this pointless chit-chat very soon, I feel. Enjoy the lame days. That is what I have learned from listening to your story as well. Zam. Maybe I should be happy that my day was really boring. We got an achievement, a fate worse than death. Oh, I did not read the rest of that. I don't know what fate was worse. Okay, this one is the newest one. Community notice. I wonder what this is about. We're greeting the end of the rainy season sooner than in prior years. On this day, when it feels like summer will soon arrive, I'm pleased that everyone is in good health. You know, here's something funny about that. You know what we all want? Spooky beach episode outfit? That will never happen. I will have to disappoint you. That is not my style. What happened today was actually not that bad compared to what I've seen and what I've been through at the uni. Yeah, I guess your position is bound to experience all sorts of stuff. There's so many people at university and so many young people as well. I wonder what more interesting stories you have to tell us. We should do, you know, a community event where you just basically tell us all about your interesting stories. Oh, by the way, did I do the head pad that Wolfie gave me? I'm not sure. I hope I did. I think I did. Yeah. I have a lot of stories. I assumed so. Thank you for another hat pad. This one I definitely did. The season for the Watanagashi is finally upon us. I believe the assistance of the town council will make this a wonderful festival. I also wish to ask for the assistance of everyone in regards to a few things. First, collecting bazaar goods. I hope I'm saying that correctly. I've never had to say that word in English. Villagers are welcome to put their wares on show at the well-received Hinamizawa Grand Bazaar exhibition. Anything is welcome, from unconsumed gifts to used clothing. No raw goods, please. Okay, Makino is responsible for management, recruiting Little Festival Drum Dancers. The renowned Little Festival Drum Dancers group, known for its careful choreography, the Shufu Society, is taking last-minute participants. We're looking for any snowboat elementary and middle schoolers. Kimiyoshi is responsible for that. And they're also taking donations. We're accepting donations in multiples of 1,000 yen. For every 1,000 yen donation, you'll be awarded a refreshment stand ticket. Sonozaki. Isn't that Mion's last name? We're always taking suggestions for ways to improve the festival. If you have an interesting idea, call Kimiyoshi at something. There is a 200 yen refreshment stand ticket attached below the cut line. Interesting. So I guess that was mainly to tell us that Mion's family is kind of involved in the festival. Oh my god, was that the end of the chapter? I could have done that last stream. That was so short. I have some fun ones, but none as good as that. Oh, I'm sure they'll be interesting as well. I always keep thinking about like fun stories to tell from work, since we have so many people that will have had some experience with IT. Like even if Zam is not in IT specifically. Hey, you did say you were in management. I don't know why I thought that you were in IT. I got confused for a second. But I always think of fun stories, but I really have none to tell. My work days are very, very mundane. I guess one story. Well, no. I think I already told this one. Actually, never mind. That was my one interesting story, and I did already tell it. Never mind. There it goes. It's gone. I never really pay attention to Mion since, you know, it's Mion. She yaps about stuff and makes me go, what are you on about this time, Mion, right? She kind of has that fun, silly aura about her, but somehow it feels like she's hiding something. Ah, thank you for the untrip and stretch, and thank you for the hydrate. Oh, sorry that I got you. I got you all hyped up, Zam. So I think I did kind of say this in another stream, but before I got electrocuted, like a couple of weeks before that, a coworker of mine wanted to get a Mac out of the storage, and he basically didn't look at it exactly, and it kind of got lodged onto the shelf, and basically he dropped that Mac right on his ankle. Or his shin? Was it his shin? I think it was his shin. And well, he was in the hospital, and he was out of work for a couple of weeks. So yeah, that was my one interesting story. And I think there's even still blood from his leg in the storage room. By the way, Zebra, I didn't say hello, but hello! How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. His shin, I remember that story, yeah. Let me stretch while we keep reading. A few days had passed since the incident. During that time, either Mian was busy or Rika-chan had to help with the festival preparations, so we couldn't get everybody together for club activities. Even though I thought I would never want to participate again after the years it shaved off of my life each time, not having it only made my heart grow fonder. I really am not honest with myself. Today, we finally had our club activities again. These weren't the same old club activities. It was called the Cotton Drifting 5 Demon Firefight. It was one of the biggest events in the club. Oh my god.
Keiichi!
Thinking about the last club activity that we have, gotta clean the blood. I mean, it's unfortunately, a non-treated floor, so basically whatever spills on it just kind of gets stuck on it. You can't really wipe it off. It's all soaked in. A new design on the floor. Hello there, I'm doing good, no work for now, and how are you? I'm doing really, really good today. I am finally healthy after a month of coughing. So yeah, just felt a little sleepy earlier, but I think the energy drink is kicking in. The caffeine is kicking in. I'm feeling more awake. What kind of anime weeb name is that? You mean the Cotton Drifting 5 Demon Firefight? Completely normal name. I don't know what you mean.
この浴衣、まだ着れるかしら。
Ooh, we'll be wearing a yukata.
ちょっと袖を通してみてくれる？
Mom pulled out an old dusty yukata.
いいよ浴衣なんて。恥ずかしいから普段着で行くよ。
What do you mean those are embarrassing? Isn't like everyone wearing that?
でもお祭りなんだから着ていきなさいな。
Or most people anyway?
レナとかは普段着でいいって言ってたぜ。浴衣なんか着てったらかえって恥さらしだよ。
Think of it as cosplay, I guess. I put on the same old vest as usual.
祭りにはレナたちと行くからさ。俺のことは放っておいて大丈夫。
そう？じゃあ母さんは父さんが起きたら2人で行くわね。
Firefight, let's go. It is one hella weeb name. It's like a name of someone from Demon Slayer would use. I guess so. Fun fact. I know a lot of people love Demon Slayer. I did watch like more than half actually, 9 episodes of the anime. I was not too impressed, unfortunately. dad let out a loud snore from the
あの
sofa.
調子じゃ夕べも徹夜かな。
Yeah, snoozing on the sofa. That sounds familiar.
急ぎの原稿をようやく発送したとこなの。
Manuscript.
ひょっとすると起きないかもね。
Also, I for sure don't remember this in anime at all. Yeah, me neither. But again, it's been like, what, 10 years for me since I watched the anime, so I'm not surprised. Demon Slayer takes a while to pick up, to be honest. At one point, I just waited for fight scenes. I mean, if you enjoy fight scenes, for me, fight scenes are just kind of like, if they're well animated, I'll enjoy them. But other than that, I don't feel a particular way about them. I'm just like, yeah, that looked nice. The music in the fight was nice. It seems my dad writes for art magazines sometimes too. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. I've never read it though. I wonder if my dad is a really famous artist. As his son, it's a bit strange for me to say, but I can't imagine he's selling all that well. Wow! Why is everyone so rude towards artists? Towards photographers in this game? Can you like believe in people a little bit? He's able to feed a family of 3, and my life isn't exactly full of hardships. I would say if you can feed a family of 3, buy a freaking house, and, you know, otherwise live a pretty well-off life, I would say you're doing pretty good. Maybe he's actually a master painter, and I just never knew it. Ding dong! Uh-oh, it was already time. I didn't want them coming here, so I was planning on leaving early and waiting outside. Oh, is mom gonna embarrass
あ
us?
らららちゃん。
She sure is. I left after episode 1, which I saw for the opening, Gurenge at the end. Oh yeah, yeah. For the first episode, the opening is usually at the end, right? Yeah. I think the opening I actually kind of liked, but the anime itself was I don't know, not my cup of tea. But I'm also not too much into shonen anime. I'm more into, what am I even into? I do like shonen, but like very specific shonen. There's like 2 that I really like, but otherwise I really like romance anime. I like that sappy stuff. I like it. And also comedy. All I care about, you know, me and lore, we don't get along. Oh, yeah, right. I guess, yeah, if you don't really care too much about lore, fight-heavy animes are great, I guess. I am more of a relationship-building anime enjoyer, so I guess romance and, like, friendship anime, those are kind of my cup of tea. I like seeing characters getting closer, building some kind of relationship. Doesn't have to be romantic. I like that. Calling people out, living paycheck to paycheck in the most rude way of putting it. I would say that's pretty normal. Most people are living paycheck to paycheck. Maybe being able to put a little bit aside, which, I don't know, that seems pretty normal to me. Maybe I'm just Maybe I'm just the odd one out.
いつもうちの圭一がお世話になってまして。
おばさま、こちらこそお世話になって。
She's so nervous. Why are you blushing just from meeting my mom?
そこで真っ赤になるな。
Dude, I'm the same way though. I am the same way. Every time I meet someone's parents, I'm so flustered. I'm so shy. I went over to like a friend's home for the first time and I met his parents and I was like, hello, oh my god, hi, nice to meet you. And I was so nervous. And then we went over to another friend's house and I did the same thing again. I'm so bad at meeting parents. I'm all about romance anime, shoujo, and slice of life. Oh yeah, slice of life is great. 20% of the anime I used to watch. Yeah, I love those. but I don't really have time to watch anime anymore as frequently, which is why I wanna do the anime club nights. I still haven't had time to make that freaking list. But during my vacation week for sure. So this weekend, sorry. I definitely want to plan it all out so that we can have a couple of sessions during my vacation week to kind of, get into the habit of it and then continue that when I'm not on vacation anymore. I feel like that might be easier to get into. Are you spooky in a panic? Yeah, I'm IRL. I'm like socially awkward as hell. I am still like online. I'm very awkward as well, but less so, fortunately. But IRL, I'm just a mess. I'm not good at meeting new people.
実に気まずい。行くぞレナ。
Since Rena would continue to space out if I left her here, I grabbed her hand and dragged her out.
レナちゃん、ケイチをよろしくね。
That's a good plan, let's do it, yeah! Less awkward online, you sure? Stop it! I'm trying my best!
はいおばさま。ケイチ君はレナが命に変えましても。
What the fuck? Is she okay? Then why don't you do it right now? She waved back even as I was dragging her away.
はいケイちゃん。
Illumio.
今日はお腹すかしてる？露店で済ますんだからね。
Let's get that good ass festival
部
food.
活が露天勝負と分かってて腹を無駄に膨らますと思ったかよ。
そうでなくっちゃ。
It's food time! Funny because you're such a massive yapper. It's the reason I came out of the lurking abyss because you were completely not awkward at all. I find it funny that your perception of me is completely different than my own. For me, when I talk, I feel like I'm just talking gibberish. Like no one is understanding what the hell I'm saying. Like I'm not even making sense and I have nothing to talk about. But people always say, oh, it's yapping time. And I'm like, am I really yapping? Am I really yapping all that much? I don't feel like I am. But it's glad that you perceive it another way. Maybe it's just the thoughts creeping in that I'm not yapping enough.
さとことリカちゃんはもう神社に行ってるのか。
リカちゃんはお祭りの実行委員さんだもん。
Festival committee member. I don't actually remember what Rika's last name is. So maybe one of her parents, or well, maybe she herself was mentioned at the community notice. I don't remember her name.
さとこちゃんもきっと一緒だよ。
そっか。よっしゃ。今日は目いっぱい騒ぐぞ。
Yeah. Oh. We were already in high spirits. It's just the three of us here. Hell yeah, we hyped for that food. Oh wow, this picture is really unsettling. Why is there like real people here? I mean, I guess all of the pictures were like taken IRL, I guess, but this one is especially creepy with people. You give me a run for my money and I yap a ton. I'm so good at filling the chat with green. Yeah, that is true. But I like when you guys yap as well. It's really nice to, hear your stories and everything. Hear how your day has been. Hear your opinions. That's why we yap over here. What kind of yeah was that? Don't question it. It's the kind of yeah that you get. It was way more lively at the Furude shrine than the last time I came, far exceeding my expectations. Wasn't this her last name, Rika Furude? Throngs of people were crammed between rows of market stalls lined with colorful paper lanterns. Despite that, it was actually quite enjoyable.
すげえ人だな。
Yeah. Festivals usually have tons of people.
ひなみ沢ってこんなに人がいたんだ。
I'm pretty sure people from outside of Hinamizawa come to visit the festival.
綿流しのお祭りはみんな来るよ。多分ひなみ沢の人の半分くらいは来てるんじゃないかな。
それだけじゃないよ。近隣の町の町会や子供会も招待してる。
Yeah, that's what I thought. It does add to the creepiness. This real picture, yeah, it definitely does. Which is why I kept the original backgrounds on as well. I go pretty damn far away just to go to the Japanese Light Festival or Food Festival. Do you have that in the Netherlands? Do you have Japanese festivals over there? I know like Düsseldorf in Germany as well does have like a Japan Day, and Düsseldorf in general has a lot of Japanese culture, but I've never actually been. We do have that, yes. Oh, you're so lucky. We don't have anything like that here where I live. We do have some kind of convention, but I haven't been there in a while. That might have gotten a lot bigger now that anime and stuff is very, very popular.
そうだよな。俺たちの学校あれしか生徒いないのに。今日は子供の姿がやたらたくさんある。
Yup.
お祭りの賑やかさはやっぱり子供の賑やかさだからね。
I guess, yeah, true. I mean, festivals are kind of a prime spot to make quick cash with hungry kids. That's true, I agree.
どうもこんばんは。
These two knew everybody we came across. Of course, I greeted them as well, but I wasn't familiar with everybody yet.
あら、レナちゃん。この間はお惣菜をありがとうね。
I feel like we know this voice. We must have met this person before.
うちの子も美味しいって喜んでたわ。
I've gone to the one in Düsseldorf one. Yes. Oh my god, you have? How was it? I've always wanted to go. Maybe one day. Is cozy. I'm glad you're cozy, Rivercom. Did I say hello to you already? I don't think I did. Hello. Hello, Rivercom. If I already said hello to you, just think of this as your second hello. Sometimes my streams kind of blend in together, and I forget what day it is, and then I'm really confused. She was the one lady that came to you when you were going to the trash spot from Rena that time in the park woods. Yeah, I remember.
気に入ってもらえて嬉しいです。和正くんにもよろしくお伝えくださいね。
よー、園崎のお嬢ちゃんじゃねえの。
A talking festival stall.
今年も屋台担いで来てやったぜ。
おっちゃん、太った？
She's so
今から
blunt.
そんなお腹じゃ果ては心筋梗塞だね。
あ、この兄ちゃんは新顔だな。嬢ちゃんの後輩かい？
うちの部員だよ。期待のニューフェイス。侮ると一晩で屋台潰されるよ。
嬢ちゃんのお墨付きかい。そりゃお手柔らかに頼むぜ。
Everyone loves these girls. God, this picture is so creepy, but it's really good and fitting. The Düsseldorf was very fun. Went with 3 friends. We ate at every stall, so full. I mean, I guess Netherlands is like very close to Düsseldorf and stuff. That whole region. I don't know what the region is called in English. Nordrhein-Westfalen. Young cares not for your feelings, it seems. She cares about no one's feelings. She's so blunt. As you could imagine, Mion was chatting away with the old guys running the stalls.
みーちゃんは元気いいからね。
Yup, she's really outgoing.
おじさんたちにすごく人気あるの。
レナも人気あると思うけどな。可愛いし。
Oh my god, just Keiichi casually flirting. That was, of course, so long as her little condition didn't flare up. But as long as she's blushing quietly, she's pretty cute.
レナが
What do you mean condition? Let her have her hyperfixations.
誰に人気あるのかなあるのかな
誰かにだよ。
The casual flirting. About damn time he flirts. He needs to act sooner, otherwise Axkun will meet his head. No! I evaded giving her a straight answer by roughly tousling her hair.
露天商は町からわざわざ来てくれるんだよ。
I don't know. Songkeepers came all the way from
やっぱ
town.
りこういうのが
It's
ない
not really a
とお
festival
祭りは
without
盛り上が
them
らない
after
よ
all.
ね。
Wait, why am I reading this? She's reading it
そ
herself.
れを俺たちは荒らして回るわけか。どんな勝負にせよ、俺は負けないぜ。
そうだね。頑張ろう。
Yeah.
遅いですわ皆様。
There she is. Snaggletooth kid.
レディを待たせるとはケイイチさんもなってないでございますわ。
おお、そりゃすまんな。
Their relationship is so silly. They're almost like siblings.
で、その待たせたレディってのはどこにいるんだ？
なんですって？
Alright, Sadako was in top form as well. Seemed she was all excited about being able to get everybody in the club together for the first time in a while.
わー、リカちゃん、かわいい。
Then I let out an elated sigh. It seemed that the real lady had made her appearance. She's probably,
こ
yup,
んばんはですよ。
wearing
みん
a
な
yukata. Or so, that's not a yukata. She's wearing like a shrine maiden outfit? Nice name for the little brat, yep. Brother and sister friendship. Yeah, they do have that kind of relationship. The who speak. It's part of the experience.
ケイイチもこんばんはです。
いいねいいね。今年も決まってるじ
It goes surprisingly well with her hair color.
かわいいかわいい。お持ち帰り。
Rika-chan was wearing a shrine maiden outfit. Yup. Rena's little outburst was completely understandable.
リカちゃんの服装は本格派だな。
It is the real deal, Keiichi.
これって本物の巫女さんの服か？
It's her family's shrine after all. It only makes sense.
ゃん。うちのばっちゃのお手製。結構本格派でしょ？
リカちゃんはお祭りの最後に大切なお仕事があるから、その衣装
I'm
なの。
about to commit crimes again. I mean, she hasn't been locked up yet. It's about time. I see. Rika-chan was on the executive committee because she performed all the shrine maiden rituals for the festival.
お仕事はお祭りの最後のところだけなのです。まだまだゆっくり遊べますですよ。ってことはここで時間を無駄にできないということですわ。
Let's get eating.
参りましょう。
Yeah.
おっしゃー！
The music is gonna get intense now. Not the goofy music anymore. Intense music. It felt good to wander around the festival with just the 5 of us. Mion called everyone over to a stand that caught her attention and proposed a rather odd competition.
たこ焼き早食い勝負。
I mean, this was bound to happen. That's not odd.
各自購入の上。よーい、ドン。
As standard in vendor stalls, the takoyaki stand. What was especially standard for these kinds of events was the fact that they were simply balls of dough. Takoyaki in name only, what? Why are they only dough? Why is it not an actual takoyaki? I've never had takoyaki actually, so I can't say if you really taste the, what is it, squid in there? I can't even tell. I'll just be here jamming, yeah! Their whole club is legit, let's make this into a competition. Yeah, they have to do this. It's in their blood. But we have to win!
作り置きの冷めたやつを購入するのがコツかな。
実に美味しくないですよ。
Yeah, we're gonna be throwing up after this. The stall next to it was a shaved ice stand. It was still a bit too early in the season for that, but right then it didn't matter.
今度はかき氷にしようぜ。
God, you're gonna get brain
完
freeze.
食早食い勝負だ。レディーゴー。
かき氷の早食いなんて
Is, is anyone even participating except Keiichi? It doesn't look like it. It looks like he's the only one doing this. Brain freeze is gonna murder? Exactly.
体温で少しでも溶かせば冷たいですの。
甘いね。おじさんはシロップ大盛りで頼んだのさ。混ぜればすぐに溶ける。
Those stooges were too late. The moment they chose to tackle it head on was their downfall.
完食だ。
Dude, we're winning this.
ケイちゃんが
No brain freeze, actually.
早すぎる。
We down in that shaved ice.
まさかケイチくん後ろの
Oh my god.
女すぐいのお水を入れたんじゃ。
What?
実に美味しくないですよ。
Dude, he's serious about winning this. Just wait for it. He's messed up, dude. Next to that was another old favorite, a cotton candy stand. Oh, that's easy.
次はこちらにしませんこと？もちろん早食いですわ。
That's easy.
ねえねえ、わたあめの早食いなんてどうやるんだろう。
You basically just inhale it, that's it.
どうやるんだろう。
Do you not like cotton candy, Sam? On Satoko's mark, Mion, Satoko, and I all compressed the cotton candy with our bare hands. The time it took to stick the whole thing in our mouths? 3 seconds.
サトコはともかく、ケイちゃんも気づいてたとはね。
Satoko, the cotton candy
俺を
expert.
いつまでも新入部員扱いしないことだぜ。
実に美味しくないですよ。
Why wouldn't it? It's basically the same thing, just compressed. It'll just have a different mouthfeel. I don't at all. It just tastes so weird. It's just sugar. I mean, that is true. It is just sugar, but that's why it also can't can't taste bad. It's good to me. I mean, it's just sugar. Nikatan had also crushed it between her hands and stuck it into her mouth.
こんなわたあめの食べ方、きっと日本中でもここだけだよ。
Yeah, the only people that are messed up enough to eat cotton candy like this. It's not cotton candy anymore at that point. It's compressed candy, just regular candy. I think only Rena's cotton candy was happy with how it was eaten. But it felt like we'd end up doing stuff like eat noodles through the nose contest or human water pump at the goldfish scoop at the rate things were going.
それでもおじさんは勝つけどね。
白磁気勝負ではミオンさんにはかないませんわね。
Repulsing things. I think Rika here whole voice line is something won't taste good. Yeah. that does not taste good. That will not taste good that way.
ああ、まったく。
何あんたたち、次は焼きそばにブルーハワイかけて食べる勝負にしたいわけ？
What? A blue Hawaii top yakisoba eating contest? What is blue Hawaii? Shake, shake. Both Satoko and I shook our heads in unison. No, no.
さ
Satoko has something evil in her mind. She's plotting to eat all the sweet stuff because she can probably handle it.
今度はちょっと食べ物から離れたゲームにしないかな？
Zuna's proposal was a godsend. It was about time we played a different kind of game. Yeah, at some point you're not gonna be able to eat anymore. It also seemed like neither Rena nor Rika-chan were any good at speed eating or gorging themselves.
じゃあレナ、次のゲームをあんたに任せるよ。何でもいい。
じゃあねレナは審判だよ。
Okay.
このお祭り会場でかいいものを探してくるの。
I mean, that should be pretty easy. There's lots of prizes to win, plushies and stuff, I would assume, so that shouldn't be too hard. No clue, probably something fancy for a simple thing, yeah.
制限時間は1分。
I was thinking like maybe since Hawaii is usually associated with pineapples, there we are again with the ananas. But since that is usually associated with pineapples, I was like, oh, maybe pineapples. But blue Hawaii, that makes no sense. Ananas.
上等ですわ。レナの好みは分かってますもの。
よし、多分あれなら勝てる。
Okay. Oh, is he gonna use Rika-chan?
あれ？ケイイチくんとリカちゃんはなんでスタートしないんだろう。
Mion and Satoko dashed off madly, but Rika-chan and I calmly stayed right where we were.
ひょっとしてもう見つけてあるの？かわいいの。
We're gonna use Rika-chan.
もう見つけてありますです。ケイイチもですね。
ああ。
なんだろう。楽しみ。
Both Rika-chan and I stood motionless for those few moments before Mion and Satoko returned.
こういう形で直接対決するのは初めてだな。
It was probably something colorful, and they think Hawaii is colorful, even though Hawaii pizza is not even from Hawaii. Yeah, it's not. I have no idea why they call it that. Maybe because the pineapple is kind of exotic, and I guess Hawaii is considered exotic? I don't freaking know.
初めてしますです。
リカちゃん、あれで勝つつもりか？
僕も部員です。勝つためなら快速第3条ですよ。
I like how they call it a society. Rika-chan sneered to the best of her ability. You're on! Both Mion and Satoko came back, each with their own plan of attack stuffed in their arms.
じゃあ順番にね。1番は部長さんのみーちゃんから。
悪いけどいきなり決めさせてもらう。おじさんはこれだ。
Okay. Where did she get those? They were old diamond-shaped tin signs.
カレーに蚊取り線香、昔懐かしのブリキ看板だ。どう？
That's... I don't know if that's cute. It's cool, but not cute. That's very understated. A little too understated, Mion. I used to see those stuck up on barbed wire fences. They were more nostalgic than cute. Can you explain what part of that is cute? There were puffs of smoke noisily shooting out of Rena's ears and nose, almost like a steam train. Maybe she's into nostalgic stuff. I don't know, like old relics and stuff. That is legit the reason, simply because it's exotic. It's such a silly thing how we name things. It doesn't sound cute, to be honest. Yeah. I guess maybe if it's something she likes, she would consider it cute. I didn't get it.
次は私が行くでございますわよ。これでございます。
It was the hand-drawn poster from the Ladies Society's roasted corn stall. It was a really bad sketch done by a housewife. An anthropomorphic, roasted corn drawn without any sort of real plan. Its very existence invented a sense of sorrow to the viewer. That sounds awesome. We? That was the sound of blood shooting out of Rena's nose. It seemed to have been rated higher than Mion's. I really didn't get it. It feels like your artistic sense is a little avant-garde by about 5 eons.
所詮は量産看板。手書きには勝てませんわ。
Yeah, I mean, I think something hand-drawn has a kind of cute charm, but yeah, still odd. These kids have no clue what cute is. I mean, it seems to be good enough for Rena. I mean, she also thinks that Colonel Sanders standee, I guess, statue is cute, so maybe Rena is the odd one out. I think they're thinking too much about what they find cute. Yeah, maybe. Oh, whoops, I don't think I
では
read that.
次は僕が行きますですよ。
Couldn't even begin to follow the way those guys were thinking.
次はリカちゃんか。小道具もなしにどんな手を使うやら。
Oh, you would be surprised. Did you and Satoko both forget? If Rika-chan felt like it, she could simply... Oh no. Look away, it's gonna be cringe. After moving back about 10 yards, she began waddling up to Rena. Seeing that, both Mion and Satoko gasped.
しまった。
Oh god. Too late. Rika-chan tripped over nothing and lay motionless after falling down. Rena hurried over to her. Oh no.
リカちゃん大丈夫かな。大丈夫かな。
Rika-chan had a lump on her forehead and tears welled up in her eyes. Only her fingers peeked out from her sleeves. This was the vital part. The palms of her hand were covered by her sleeves. She made just a single sound.
み
Oh my god! She did the ooh-woo. This is the Japanese equivalent, I feel. Cringe. Ready? Here you go. I mean, it's I don't know. This isn't as cringe. It's not as cringe. It's kind of cute, but also I'm slightly cringing. It's okay. She's a kid. Is it cringe if she's a kid? I don't know.
お持ち帰り。忘れてましたですの。一番身近な手を忘れてましたわ。
Rena's face went completely red, her head bobbing back and forth with excitement. She embraced Rika-chan and began rubbing her cheeks against her. The emote went double since she fell down as well. True, it does fit.
さすがだぜ。どこまで撮っても一部の隙もない。
She's an expert.
ちびっこ
She's tiny. That's
Miko.
enough. Shrine Maiden.
神並だ
Yeah, all of those.
ミ
The meme.
完璧だただの苔を萌えにまで昇華したこれぞまさに芸術と呼ぶにふさわしい
Your moe.
ケイちゃんの方がわかんねえセンスしてるよ。
I just pretend the sharp sting of those words cutting through me like a razor was a figment of my imagination. Rika-chan turned her gaze to me with a daunting smile as she was caressed by Rena, who was in full cute mode. I like how so far this game has been like 100% slice of life and just cute and cringe and funny. So far, none of the trigger warnings have appeared. They don't make sense. Because the true secret final boss in this RPG world, truly, will be fighting her in the end.
さあケイイチ、僕に勝てますですか？
I don't know, can we? That cold smile is frightening, Rika-chan. It must be just my imagination, but I see a demon inside her sometimes.
ケイちゃんにも何か秘策があってのことだろうけど、何を見せてくれるのかな。
私としましてもケイイチさんのお手並み拝見でございますわ。ひょっとしてケイイチも芸をしますですね。
What kind of performance could, top the moe? It's really buttering us up. It's like basting us and ready to toss us in the oven. Really, it truly is. I'm still having trouble imagining the bad stuff. Truly a slice of life comfy VN with a side of cringe. Yeah, so far, it really has been. Zan, do you know the Higurashi anime at all? Or are you completely unaware of it and what happens in there? Because if so, this is gonna be really exciting, I think. I don't know how the VN shows the stuff that happens in the anime, not to spoil anything, but I guess the trigger warnings that we had up last stream were kind of, gonna give you an idea for what happens in here. Those will truly come as a surprise with this whole buttering us up arc, because the anime did not start this slowly. They were like pretty quick to introduce the, the other stuff. A little bit of cringe has to be in Slice of Life, yeah. Just give Rena a Colonel Sanders toy instead as you win. I mean, yeah. Just bring it back from her front yard where she loaded it off. I'm completely blind and unaware. Are you gonna be enjoying this? I really wonder how they're gonna show this in the VN. Seeing as how the whole slice of life part, I guess, is very detailed and very long, I feel like the other parts are gonna be really, really good. They're gonna be even more detailed. I assume. I don't know. This is all very different, yeah, but like in a good way. I enjoy getting to know the characters more. I basked in their pointed stares. I pulled Rena, who gave no sign of canceling out of cute mode, away from Rika-chan.
はうかいのかいのケイイチくん離して
Oh god, I'm actually... Oh, I'm scared.
今から俺がもっ
Oh
と可愛
god,
いのを
no,
見せ
don't
てやる
do
か
it.
ら
No,
我慢しろ
I'm expecting ultra cringe.
え
Oh god, no.
もっとかいいの
You know what, guys? I'm gonna run an I'm gonna run an ad right now, so you're gonna stay in suspense. You're gonna have to imagine all the things that could possibly happen just now. And then we can watch it. Unfortunately, I have no choice, but I felt like this was a pretty good moment to just let your imagination run wild for a second until we see the real thing. You can't hide the cringe from eventually. You'll get to see it. Thank you. I get a breather from cringe. I mean, so far it's been okay. I feel like the real cringe is just about to begin. Santa's all for the cringe while I'm here just dying from it. Dude, my face actually hurts because I can't handle stuff like this. I need to relax my cheeks. Okay. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Nope. Nope. Stop it. Let me put up my BRB, please. Okay, let me run the ad that is gonna run in 10 seconds anyway. If you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, feel free to do that. And I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes. Yeah! We spinning! Hello, I'm back! Sari is also back. Yippee! Sari has recovered from the cringe. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back also to you guys. Welcome back from Ad Hell. Ready for the cringe? Let's go. I want to know what will await us. Phew. Okay. Calm down.
だがここはちょっとギャラリーが多い。
If we're gonna have to do it in private too, oh my god, it's gonna be even more cringe. Oh god.
あっちの影へ行こ
Oh god. Then I looked very surprised as I pulled her behind the shrine.
ケイチさんの企みが見えないでございますわ。
Oh, please don't tell me he's gonna confess to her.
ケイちゃんに限って。いや、まさか。
No.
ファイト、王です。
She's like, yeah, let's go. Cringe. After a bit, I returned. Oh no, are we not even gonna get to see it? After a bit, so did Rena, dragging her feet.
まさかケイちゃんのやつ、ねんねのレナに変なことしたんじゃ。
What? Mian and Satoko passed by me, heading straight to Rena.
変なことって一体何でございますの？
Zam, you're suffering. I'm so sorry. For a moment, then I was too dazed to realize someone was talking to her.
なんだ、みーちゃんか。
大丈夫？ケイちゃんに変なことされなかった？
レナ、変なことはされなかったよ。
Okay.
かなりの重傷ですわ。ケイチさんは一体何を見せましたの？とっても可愛かったよ。
Oh god, what did he do?
かわいい？レナ、あんた何を見せられたの？
Maybe we won't even get to know. Rena let out a really long howl. Howl. Her eyes sparkled as she spoke.
可愛かったよ。ケイチ君のお父さん。
What? What did she say? What? Furry little seal? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Are they talking like about a keychain or something like that? It's a baby seal, the animal, yeah. So like a little keychain or something? And that's it? That's enough? That's enough to make her swoon like that? I think it's a plushie. So yeah, like a little keychain plushie, right? That he keeps with him. You know, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. It's just embarrassing for him, I guess, because he doesn't want to show it, but that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Maybe it's a big plushie, but how would he carry a big plushie with him? Whamp. Womp. In the blink of an eye, Mian and Satoko's elbows smashed into my face.
何
Wait.
金も見せやがって。
Why? How would you even think of that when talking about a fluffy little sea? What?
この大関スケゴマシ
I'm lost.
重複して差し上げますでございます。
Dirty as in he's a cheater? No, they're saying he's a pervert.
誤解だ
A dark billowing aura flowed from Mion and Satoko. I was no good. That they're gonna kill me.
みーちゃん、なんだかわかんないけど誤解だよ。ケイチ君はオットセイさんのキーホルダーですよ。
Yeah, it's a keychain. Oh my god. That's what he didn't want to show in front of everyone else. Pika-chan stuck her hand into my pocket and pulled out my keychain.
昔夏休みの宿題で作ったと言ってますです。
Aw, that's cute. He made it himself.
恥ずかしいのでめったに人に見せないとも言ってますですよ。
That is quite cute. That is quite cute. It's his secret weapon? Yeah. That's adorable.
ちっちゃくて可愛くて精一杯頑張ったって感じがとっても素敵だったよ。
That is truly cute. The one thing I agree with.
なんだてっきりおじさんはケイちゃんの
Why would you even assume that? That's so weird. And why would she be like, oh, that's so cute? Oh my
さ
god.
すがミオさんですわ。間違える方向もワイルドですこと。
You did too! They slung insults at each other and looked like they were ready to tear into each other at any second. I beg of you. If I'm in the clear, would you mind getting off of me? Oh. Is it Tomitake-san? We were interrupted by the flash of a camera. Of course.
やあみんな
They're all just sussy pervs. They kind of are, which is weird because they're quite young.
相変わらず元気そうだね
It was Tomitake-san. As I lay crumpled on the ground, Mian and Satoko continued to bicker above me. Mika-chan was patting me on the head and Rena was still in cute mode. It was probably quite a lively scene.
こんばんはではございますが、レディーに断りもなくお写真を撮るのはエチケット違反でございますことよ。
Yeah, it's a little odd to just take pictures of students.
そうだな少なくともサトコの許可は必要ない
Satoko dug her heel into me.
こんばんは。あ、明日帰られちゃうんですよね。素敵な写真はいっぱい撮れましたか？
I wonder, will he be able to actually leave? Or will will he be found dead somewhere in a ditch?
おかげさまでねいい絵がたくさん撮れたよ
富武のおじさまに会えるのも今晩限りなのね。
That sounds so ominous. Don't say it like that.
お名残惜しいですわ。いい加減とっととメジャーデビューしてくださいよね。
I mean, if you take like lots of pictures and you die here, then I guess you can get kind of famous because your pictures are gonna be all released and people are gonna look at that and then maybe they're gonna go, ooh, so cool, and then you're gonna be really, really famous. I wonder too. Totally not gonna happen, right? Yeah, slice of life game. I don't know. Nothing ominous here.
相変わらず口が悪いなその毒舌もまた半年聞けないかと思うと残念だよ
せいぜい今夜を楽しんでらしてくださいな。
Yeah, enjoy your last festival.
明日の夜にはもう東京なんですからね。
そうだね
Yeah, that's true. They're making it sound like it's not gonna
星
happen.
が見える夜空なんてまた半年お預けだもんね
It'll be your last night. Tomitake-san looked up at the night sky cheerfully. At that moment, even though he was smiling, I sensed a bit of sadness.
富武さんいっそ住めばいいじゃないですか
I was gonna ask the same thing. If you like it so much here, just come here. You can take better pictures here anyway.
南沢
Tomitake-san was speechless.
確かに不便なとこです店もないし娯楽もないし 何もないかもしれないけど。
Everyone knew what I was trying to say. Tomitake-san was also well aware. So Rena, Mion, Satoko, and Rika-chan, none of them butted in.
俺はまだここに引っ越してきて一月も経たないからよくわからないけど。
Normally, I'm a really talkative guy, but in situations like this, I'm at a loss for words. Even though all of this was happening in such a boisterous setting, it felt like all the background noise was fading into the distance. He's about to say some sappy stuff.
ここにはきっと。
Tomitake-san rested his hands on me gently, silencing me. Stop it, you're too cringe. Sometimes no words are needed at all, yeah.
ありがとなケイチ君。ミオンちゃんにレナちゃん、サトコちゃんにリカちゃん。
Sometimes you have to be a little cringe, you know, show the appreciation, show the love. Tomitake-san's smile was so slight it looked as if it was going to crumble at any minute, but it was warm.
僕もここに住めたらきっと楽しいだろうなって思うよ。
Never skip the cringe. Aww. I can be pretty cringe too. I can be cringe if you want me to. We can make this the cringiest stream ever. Those might have been cruel words coming from a kid who didn't need to worry about working to feed himself. You don't know anything, Keiichi. A hand touched my back. It was Rena.
ケイチくん、大人をいじめちゃかわいそうだよ。
The background clamor of the festival returned.
またしばらくのお別れなんですからね。
Poor
今夜
guy.
の富武さんにもたくさん楽しんでもらわなくっちゃ。
When Rena smiled, the mood instantly got brighter.
そうだね。ぜひそうさせてもらうよ。
あ、ねえねえみーちゃん、どうだろう。富武さんを部活に入部させてあげるのは。
I don't think he can keep up with us, but why not? Yeah, I've lost your cringe card. You're not XX69 spooky 69XX anymore. Not yet. That's a great idea. Or so I thought, but Mion had a snobbish look on her face.
入部条件の一つにひなみ沢在住ってのがあるんだけどね。
Is it?
そんなみーちゃん、今日くらい意地悪しなくても。
コツコツ毎年来てるからね。名誉市民
Honorary
認定してあげよう。
citizen. Yay!
やったー。
Yay!
さてさて。
Not yet. Soon. Now then,
こんな旬を過ぎたご老体にこ
Let's
の私
go.
の相手が務まるんでございましょうかしら。
let's go.
老快な大人の知恵を見せてもらいましょうです。
Let's see him down those takoyaki, which are not
俺
takoyaki.
たちの若さについてこられるかな。
Tomitake-san stepped back slightly at our audacious grins.
部長、園崎美音の名において名誉市民富武氏の我が部への入部を許可する。
Her words were quickly drowned out by our cheers.
なんだいその部活ってのは。
He has like no idea what he's gotten himself into.
我が部はだな、複雑化する社会に対応するため活動ごとに提案されるさまざまな条件かと、あるいは逆境からいかにして。
Oh, welcome back, Toonie. Hello, how are you? Wi-Fi problems, oh no. Has the story end? Yeah, Zamzam. I don't know, where did you drop off again? So, I guess summary was somehow the USPs kind of started burning from the inside up. So they threw them into trash cans filled with water, where they heated up the water, and apparently some battery acid started oozing into the into the containers as well, and they called the fire department and stuff, and they said that the containers could not be touched or anything like that for 3 days until it is safe to touch. And basically, the fire department will take, or no, not the fire department. The manufacturers of the trash cans will take the trash cans someplace safe, guided by the fire department, to keep it there for 3 days, and then I assume they will want to send them in to get checked and to inform the manufacturers to check why this happened and how to avoid it. And yeah, I think that pretty much sums it up. Pretty fucked up. Oh yeah, and also when it was in the water and heating up like crazy, stuff started like shooting out of it. So pretty dangerous stuff. Thankfully, it seems like no one was hurt. Yeah. Before we made Kazam type it all out again, I hope that was a good enough summary.
Lena は弱いからいじめないでほしいな。仲良くやろうね。子供のごっこ遊びと侮るつもりなら好都合でございますわ。
身ぐるみ剥いで地獄の底に叩き落としてやるぜ。
つまりみんなでゲームして遊ぶ部活です。
I mean, this stream is basically also a club. We play games together. The game club and also the anime club. Of course, Rika-chan was the only one to give an answer that made sense.
よし、望むところだよ。その挑戦を受けて立とうじゃないか。お手柔らかに頼むよ、先輩方。
Welcome to the university. We have free coffee. You hate coffee? I don't enjoy coffee very much, unless it's with a lot of milk, a lot of sugar, and a lot of flavoring of something else. Tomitaka-san got riled up and did a victory pose like he was 10 years younger. That's perfect. We continued walking through the festival with Mion in the front. Now we looked like a family of 6. It had some intensity to it.
ルールはいつも通り。ビリにはもちろんお約束の罰ゲーム。
What else can we do at a festival? Tomitaka-san was a bit surprised, but to us it was just the same as always. Regardless of how terrible a penalty it was,
負けなきゃいいんだからね。
just don't lose. Just win. So easy. Dana was also brimming with determination. She didn't have any intention of losing.
そうだな。
I tousled Rena's hair to lighten the mood. She giggled to hide her embarrassment.
なるほど。これが同心ってやつなんだな。
Oh, it's kind of sweet that he's enjoying himself. Tomitaka-san whispered that to nobody in particular. At that moment, we heard an old man call out in a strong voice. Looking over, I realized it was the man Mion had greeted right before the festival.
来たかい。園崎の嬢ちゃん。今年は大人数みたいじゃねえの。
Do we get a proper introduction to Glasses Guy? You mean Tomitaka-san, the one with the camera? Yeah, we did. We have met him several times already. He is a photographer that comes to Hinamizawa every 6 months, I guess? A couple of times. And he is kind of interested in the whole dismemberment story that we have found in the old newspapers at the dig site. Or not dig site, dump site. Yeah.
あんたの店、根こそぎかっさらいに来たよ。
His stall was a shooting gallery. Oh. Oh my god, you can even recognize some of the stuff here. That's like, isn't that Mickey Mouse over here? Maybe. I'm not sure. What else can we... Dude, this looks like the guy from Dragon Ball. What was his name? Mutenroshi? This looks like the turtle guy. What else? This kind of looks like Bugs Bunny. If that is also the English name, that kind of reminds me of it. What else? I don't think I recognize anything else. Navi incoming. Hello, Navi, the library one. Hello, welcome back. Noodle Navi, the library one. It was the usual setup where you had to knock down the price you wanted with a quirk gun.
ルールは簡単。3発撃って得られた景品のデカさで勝負しよう。
Everybody shouted their agreement. There was no need to consider how to win since the condition for victory was simply size. The biggest prize at the stall, it went without question. It was that one, wasn't it?
あのクマさんかわいいよ
It's not on the picture! Then I was gazing lovingly at a large stuffed animal. It was intentionally placed on an unsteady platform so it was possible to get it if you hit the right spot.
と一瞬思わせる絶妙な配置が見事だな。
Yeah, those stalls are pretty rigged. The last time I tried to win something at a stall, I spent so much freaking money. I could have just bought the plushie online, basically. But hey, it's the experience that counts, right?
さすがケイチさん
Not the intro.
一発でカンパすると思いましたわ
ここは無難にキャラメルや人形を狙うのが定石のようだね。
But it's like much harder to hit candy or a doll. The intent analysis had already begun. In this club, you'll get eaten alive if you don't come prepared. Everything hinges on what plan you can come up with before the main event. At some point, a large crowd had gathered around us, making a big fuss. There was this much of a following for our club's infamous event?
クマさんを落とせれば勝利は確定しますですね
3発しかないんだぜ。それを確かめるために使うには重いな。
Yup.
へいへい。他のお客さんも待ってるんだぜ。
We're just scheming here.
最初のチャレンジャーは誰からだい？
先に挑戦した方が楽な景品を狙えて有利かもしれないけど、鉄砲の癖が見えないうちの挑戦は危険だね。
Yeah, but also if you wait too long, won't you also fail? It really is a scam, but the way's the goal, ain't it? Yup. You just eventually you kind of get the hang of it and you kind of win. I know in Japan, like for the crane games, they usually help you out after a few tries, but here in Germany, they don't give a fuck if you're struggling or not. Same with these games, they don't ever help you out. They're just like, well, you didn't hit it, so you don't get it. You know what would be really unfortunate? If some evil being would make you read a visual novel in German. No! Tomitake-san's take on the situation was pretty good. He's got what her club is about.
じゃあさ公平にじゃんけんで決めるのはどうかなどうかな
Oh no. Okay, let me try to translate this as best as I can. Well, the parts that I read out loud anyway.
結局それしかないかね。じゃんけん。
Nach ein paar Runden endete es mit Mion auf Platz 1.
一番は避けたかったんだけど、ま、 ハンデってことにしとくかな。おっちゃん
Sie gewinnt das wahrscheinlich sowieso,
そらよ
weil die alle schon viel, viel mehr Erfahrung haben als ich. Als der Schuss, weiß ich nicht, der Typ am Schussstand ihr die Waffe gegeben hat, hat Mion sich die Waffe genau angeschaut. Er hat auch nicht vergessen, sich die Munition
オッ
anzuschauen.
ケー。この銃はおろしたてだね。癖はなし。悪くない。
Mion hat die Waffe in einem schnellen Zug angehoben. Es war komplett anders als bei ihrer vorsichtigen Untersuchung. Sie hat aus der Hüfte geschossen. Schuss! Nachladen. Schuss! Nachladen. Das Geräusch ist auch einfach nur... Schuss! Flop. Flop, flop. 3 Nashi-Boxen sind runtergefallen, eine nach der anderen. Ein großer Haul, keine Ahnung. Die Menge pausierte in einem Moment der Begeisterung und flippte dann komplett aus. Wow! Was?
やるでございますわ。
Du musst alles lesen. Nein, ich lese ja sonst auch nicht alles. Tomitake-san hat keine Wörter mehr übrig für die Schusskraft. Keine Ahnung. Als er diese Schusstechnik gesehen hat.
すごいよみーちゃん。3つ。
Ihre Genauigkeit war unglaublich. Die Wahl der Ziele war auch nicht ganz schlecht. Die 3, denen Mion hinterher... Nee, die 3, auf die Mion gezielt hat, ich kann kein Deutsch, waren ziemlich groß und ziemlich einfach zu treffen. Das waren alles Ziele mit viel zu gewinnen.
2番手は誰？
Okay, it's been over 3 minutes actually. There you go. Hello, Aki. How are you doing? How was your day so far? I saw on Twitter that you have a new profile picture. Is your design completely done then? Is it like all done? Did you color in, or well, you did color it in. Did you shade your little reference sheet, or were you not planning on doing that anyway? I know that I did not shade mine, so, but I know some people do. I'm good, yeah, some besides the feet. Yeah. The picture that you posted, it didn't have feet. Not planning on shading, that's fair. It's not needed anyway. Especially for a reference sheet. How are you? I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. I was feeling a little sleepy earlier, but I'm doing a-okay right now. I'm actually doing really well. No more coughing. Yeah, after basically a month. But now I'm all good.
さとこ、気をつけて。弾が軽い。
Oh, why is she giving her tips? Next was Satoko. The rifle looked a bit big for her little... Lithe body? Did they make a typo here? Little body? But it didn't seem like she had any problem with the weight.
やはりここは大物狙いで行かせてもらいますわ。
The teddy bear. She proclaimed that she was going after the teddy bear. Damn, Satoko, such a bold move.
クマさんを落とせばその時点でさとこちゃんのトップは確定するね。さとこちゃん頑張れ。
But wouldn't it be harder to get smaller stuff since you have to aim pretty accurately? While with the bigger stuff, it's kind of easy to hit. The EP is strong in the land of floofs. Yeah, we EP over here. But that's okay. Satoko was the opposite of Mion. She aimed at the target quite carefully and squeezed the trigger.
弾が軽いですわ。
She did warn you. The first two bullets struck the bear in the torso, but it only shifted a bit. You need to aim higher towards the head or it won't work. Yeah, you have to topple it over and the chest is kind of not the right spot for that. Light body? What did they... Oh, yeah. Yeah, light makes more sense. Light? But why did they... Where's that E coming from? The bigger stuff is heavier, so they're less likely to fall. I guess so. I mean, both are kind of hard in their own way. But yeah, the bullets are pretty light, so I guess hitting the teddy bear and making it fall over, quite hard, yeah. Bigger stuff is harder to knock down. Yeah. Hatoko's third bullet wasn't aimed at the bear, but at the candy box below its arm.
残念でございますけれど、私にクマは2が勝ちすぎているみたいですわね。
I mean, if she got the box, at least she has something. She went boldly after the big catch, but since she switched over to less impressive prey at the last second, the crowd only gave her a strained laugh. Were they laughing because she lacked the courage? These fools know nothing.
さとこいい仕事をするじゃん。腕を上げたね。
At least she tried. I would say that's good. The palm of Mion's outstretched hand went pump as it tapped down lightly on Satoko. The bigger stuff you would need to hit from certain angles so that their own weight and momentum makes them fall. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, the physics. Crazy. She appeared to be just talking hot air, but this was actually completely calculated. Damn that Satoko. Just to avoid being in last place, she dared to switch over to an easy target. Without shame or honor. I mean, honor doesn't matter if you're gonna lose. The only thing that matters in this club is winning. Magnificent.
クマはレナさんに譲るでございますわ。健闘をお祈りしましたよ。ありがとね、さとこちゃん。
Why does she have her cute face? Oh yeah, because of the bear. I forgot, sorry. It makes sense. Then I was up next. She can hit the broadside of a barn as a regular Lena, but she said that bear was cute.
レナちゃんはどうだろうね。一つくらい当たるといいんだけれど。
Don't worry, she'll topple it.
富武さんはちょっとレナを甘く見てますね。
It's Rena, you know? It's Rena Ryugu. Ryugu, you know? It was to get that teddy bear. Wow. Tomitake-san wheeled around to see what all the commotions, what all the commotion the spectators were making was about. If it was to get that bear, she'd be able to shoot through a pinhole. The one known as Rena Ryugu could do it.
ひ
Oh my god, it's getting cuter and cuter. It wasn't in the rules, wasn't it? So totally legal to switch the target. Yeah, totally fine. I mean, she didn't go through with it, with her initial target, but what does that matter? What matters is if you win. Why is she so kawaii? You mean Rena? Rena couldn't hide her excitement over the bear's slow rocking. Now Rena couldn't lose.
さすがレナさんですわ。冷静を失えば失うほどに。
強い。
Yeah, strong! Another big cheer. Rena's bullet hit the bear's forehead again. Not enough, the bear seemed to wobble more than before.
でも無理かもしれませんですね。
いやわからないよ。
Believe in the cute!
レナちゃんの腕だったらひょっとすると。
While Tomitaka-san was just as excited as the crowd, Rika-chan's analysis was not swayed by emotion. If Rena had 10 more shots, then she could surely knock it over. But with just one more, no matter how you looked at it, no go. Okay, that did not sound good. The crowd let out a dejected groan. She had shot it right in the forehead 3 times. It was a bit late, but they gave her a good round of applause for the attempt. She pulled through! But physics is very tied to math, funny enough, but surprisingly, I was bad at both.
コマさんお持ち帰り。
She should be praised for her valor, but she had no trophies to show for it. Then, at that moment, the old man flicked one of the candy boxes with his finger and handed it to Rena.
こいつはジョーちゃんのだぜ。
He's so impressed, he's like, here you go, you deserve this.
くれるの？レナに？
あんなすげえの見せられて手ぶらで返しちゃお天道様に申し訳が立たねえぜ。
You get a reward regardless. There was another shower of applause. Yay! Rena turned bright red and I pulled her back over to us by her
頑
hand.
張ったじゃないかよ。
You did well!
かわいいモードのレナにゃ驚かされるぜ。
はあ、惜しかったよクマさん。
It was easy to see that it only needed a little more to be knocked over. Rena had done quite a lot for me. I still needed to pay her back for that delicious picnic.
よっしゃ、そんなら俺が。
I thought we did that by, you know, getting fucking Colonel Sanders out of there. Physics is 10 times more complicated. I did not like physics either. Are these puppy sounds? Why is this so cringe? This isn't so bad.
僕が取ったらプレゼントするよ。
Do you not like the how? Why is the game buttering us up like this? All this happy-go-lucky cringe stuff? It's the build-up. Spooky why? I'm sorry. Sorry. Sometimes we have to do the ooh cringe. It's part of the stream. What? Tomitaka-san had stolen the words right out of my mouth.
お願いね富武さん。
Wow.
頑張れ。
You can do it! Damn you, old man Tomitake! Stealing the good parts for yourself. A small hand stretched over and fell gently on my head just before I was overcome with frustration.
ケイイチもファイトおーですよ。
I will. Tomitaka-san carefully studied the bear. Setting his sights, he shouldered the rifle while holding the other 2 shots in his hand.
どういうことだ？
Oh my god, does he know?
うん間違いない
Does he have experience? I don't know. Is that good? Is he doing something good? I think Spooky has found out how to make me cringe. Oh, that's good. I have a weapon against you. And will the bloodshed start? Sag, Aki, you have to be careful. It'll be more shocking once we get to love the characters and love the dynamic. Believe. Also, what bloodshed? What are you talking about? There is no blood. This is just a slice of life VN. Not sure what you're talking about. Just found out I made a mistake. What mistake? I get back at Zammy. Yup. Secret weapon. It's the uwu cringe.
富武のおっさんの狙いは
Wow! The time between shots was short. It was meaningless to shoot again once it stopped shaking. So Tomitake-san was relying on rapid fire to win the battle. It was visibly wobbling much more than it ever had before. But that was all. It still didn't fall over.
残念だった。
All of Rena's momentary expectation from watching it swayed violently. Oh, sorry, I can't read. We've reached that point in the stream. All of Rena's momentary expectation from watching it sway violently turned into a dejected sigh.
結構いけると思ったんだけどな。
That frustrated.
男だとキャラメルはもらえないようでございますわね。
Wow. That was it. It meant Tomitake-san had no spoils of war.
つまりケイちゃんとリカちゃんは手堅く楽なものを撃ち落とせばビリ回避ってわけ
For
ね
some reason, I think Rika-chan is gonna bait my ass at this.
ビリ回避か。
Shading shadow his cousin. No! I was in the store to buy a little something for my dad's birthday and didn't remember how old he's becoming, so I asked his girlfriend and bought candles with a 52 and wrote it in the card. Turns out he does not become 52, he's turning 53. Too late. I told him he's getting a 52 birthday card now. Damn. I always have to count how old my parents are. I at least know the year they were born in, I just have to do the math.
あ、すみませんね。
今度はケイイチ君の番だよ。検討。
Fight! We can do it! I was the 5th shooter. I took the rifle from Tomitake-san. If I took the ruthless route as Mion had suggested, then I'd go for something insignificant. Except, when I picked up the rifle, I definitely got a feeling from it. It was burning passion! Passed down to me by Tomitake-san. The regret of not being man enough, wow, to fell the bear that Rena wanted. Yes, that's right. If I didn't aim for that bear, then I wouldn't be a man.
約束しちまったからな。
We're manly in here today.
レナに
Whatever that means.
約束ってなんだろう
あのクマを撃ち落としてレナにプレゼントするって。
それって
The crowd went wild when they saw our conversation. Yeah! That's not it. Fine men of the crowd. If I didn't do this, then I might mug the old man running the stall on his way home. I asked to avoid this. Turns out his girlfriend is as bad with numbers than me. Aw, it happens. It happens. Don't worry about it. It's funny. No, that's not it. That's not it at all. Why can't I just express my honest feelings? Exactly.
ケイチさんも
You like her.
男を見せますのね。
You want to make her happy. It's kind of interesting to see his inner dialogue. Or monologue, I guess. Sorry, monologue. About him not being honest with his feelings. I don't remember that in the anime as well. I didn't know this about him. I mean, you know the character's traits and you know what is going on with them and you know why they say the stuff that they do, but it's rare to see them acknowledge it.
でも実際どうやってクマを落とす気ですの？レナや富武の玉で幾分傾きはしましたですが、難しいと思いますです。ケイチくん。
もっと素早い連射力があれば一撃ごとの揺れにパワーを上乗せできるのに。
Use your big brain. There's something, physics.
頑張ってケイチくん。
That's not the first time that happened. It's okay. It's a thought that counts. After taking 2 deep breaths, I shouted over to the
鉄
guy.
砲もう2丁貸してくれ。
2 more rifles. Huh? The crowd murmured amongst themselves.
ケイチさんは何を企んでいるのでしょう。
What?
一人じゃ3丁は使えないですのよ。
読めたよ。ケイちゃんも考えたじゃん。
Mian was able to figure it out magnificently.
つまり一番時間がかかってるのがこのコルク玉の装填なんだよ。
Oh, I see. He wants to fire them all at the same time?
そうだよね。じゃあ先に弾を詰めた鉄砲を3つ並べておけば。
Tomitaka-san went silent, peering at me and the bear through his lens. His photographer's blood predicted a miracle will occur. And then the crowd finally picked up on what I was planning. They let out a great cheer. They chanted my name, Keiichi! Rapid fire is the key. If I miss, all is for naught. Phew. After letting out, sorry. A deep breath, I paused. Relax. Now! Ooh. Why? That kind of scared me for a second. That was kind of creepy. And it was the same screen that we had when we found the newspaper and we were reading about the dismembered bodies, so that was kind of creepy. Update, he said it's okay. Yeah, it's not a big deal, I think. It's, again, it's the thought that counts, not what you actually get them. It is time? I feel like it's just, dramatic. I felt like I could see the trajectory of the bullets. Hit it, and knock it down. The first shot hit the bear on its head. The second, oh my god. The second, the third. The bear swayed hard. And then... Oh my god. Boom. Oh, he got it. Yippee. Oh! The cheers began before the stuffed animal even finished falling off the shelf. The guy caught it before it hit the ground and tossed it over to me.
まさか本当に落としやがるとはな。
Yeah, we did it! Big brain, Keiichi!
乾杯だぜ。
すごいや。おめでとう、ケイチ君。
There you go! Yeah, we did it! Let me do a little...
圭一さんも頭を使えるようになりましたわね。少しは見直しましたですな。
Yeah, big brain.
俺一人で落としたわけじゃないぜ。みんなで当てて少しずつずらして落としたんだ。
I love the spooky sound effects. I'm glad.
こいつは俺たち全員の戦果だぜ。
そうそう、全員の力の結晶だね。
ミーは一発も当ててませんです。
You did nothing. After holding up the teddy bear like it was a championship trophy, I handed it to Rena.
そうだ、
There you go.
こいつは俺から、いや、みんなからだな。
Team effort.
いつもうまい弁当ありがとな。
Aww. Rena, thinking she was never actually going to get it, was momentarily speechless.
ダメだよ圭一くん。だってこれはみんなの。
じゃあ落としたのは俺だから、これは俺の。
It's mine. Spooky has been on a roll with these sound effects and the cringe uwu speak. What do you mean? Never cringe. What does she mean finally? We're smart this whole time? I guess Keiichi is pretty smart actually at these games. He's quick to catch on.
俺のだからレナにやる。
I pushed the stuffed animal towards her again. This time, she embraced and accepted it.
俺が引っ越してきてからいろいろ面倒を見てくれたよな。
Oh, look at him being honest with his feelings. Look at him admitting how he feels. Progress from asshole Keiichi in the first couple of minutes to wow, I can actually express my feelings.
すげえ感謝してるんだぜ。
Aww, that's actually wholesome.
ありがとな。
Aww, that's cute. Rena dove at me. Aww, that's cute. You feelings. Who's the edgelord now, Zam? Do we get to see the teddy bear, or is it one of the mysteries? Unfortunately, we don't get to see a lot. Which is okay. You know, we can imagine the cute-ass teddy bear. Probably very, very, very cute. More how? How? I want to see the teddy bear. I'm so sorry. I can actually show you a picture of a teddy bear that that we, team effort, have won. Quote unquote won. I'll leave it at that comment. But yeah, I'll post it in the Discord later. Calling me an edgelord? How dare you? Look at you being all edgy. You don't like the uwu. You don't like the feelings. You don't like the how. Such a wholesome game. There would never be any violence, right? Never. Never. You will accept to have one. You don't have another choice. Well, Mion told me a few days later that Rena kissed me, but I didn't realize it during all the excitement at the time. Ah, cute! I remembered what I was trying to say to Tomitake-san earlier. There really isn't much of anything here. But there are lots of things you can't find anywhere else. I gained a lot from coming to Hinamizawa, especially at that moment. The crowd cheers echoed on and on. Aww, that's so cute. That is very adorable. I don't know, I really like how he has basically turned from being kind of rude to being very wholesome and honest with his feelings. That's so sweet. I really like that. I really like that character development. From the altar set up in front of the shrine, the drums sounded with a booming echo. It was the finale of the festival.
じゃあ僕はお先に行くですよ。
The giant stickman is at it again. But the dancing is fun. Unfortunately, my emotes are never there where I want them to be. I always have to scroll down for a really long time to find any dancing emotes. I have to tell a secret about Zam. Oh, what secret? He does the uwu voice IRL when he calls someone small. Them is a fake uwu hater. What does he do? Does he say small?
Tony, small Tony.
No pic, no proof.
おっと僕も早く行っていいポジションを確保しないとな。
Oh no, there'll be an ad in 5 minutes, unfortunately.
じゃあみんな後ほど。
Yeah, you need to take those pictures. Both Rika-chan and Tomitake-san gave their farewells and disappeared into the crowd. Bye.
二人ともお勤めしっかりでございますよ。ささ参りましょうでございます。
ささ。
うん。リカちゃんのあで姿を見に行きますかね。
Oh, do we actually get to see this, maybe?
行こう。
ああれレナは何やってんだよ。
What is happening? Oh, thank you for the hand pie! Thank you! I'm getting uber bully here. The status. How did you say it? I bully Navi, you bully me, we bully Navi, and bully you. What? That's too many bullies. Oh, thank you for the untripped stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. I was actually really looking to hydrating during the ad break, but now we get to hydrate before that. Well, since we're already taking care of ourselves, or I am taking care of me, I guess. Let me just run the ad right now. Yeah. And, if you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, do that right meow. I'll be doing some stretching, I'll be doing some drinking, I'll be doing some closing of the eyes. So do that, or I will hit you with the ultimate uwu cringe. This is a threat. You don't want to make me angry. Bye. 3-minute ad incoming. Wee wee. Hello. Hello, hello. I am back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Will you rest well? I hope I rested to your standards, Saki. Please don't ban me from my own channel. I always use the uwu and owo when typing. I used to do that. I don't do that anymore. For no particular reason. I just thought that people might take me too serious. I didn't want to be too much into the uwu. The uwu owo. I was supposed to add the owo emote. There's an owo emote. I just realized I'm very delayed. I'll refresh the page real quick. Okay. Oh my god. Hello, cat. A very uwu day to you as well. Uwu. Oh god, I regret that. Oh god, how to turn back time. Okay, never mind. Since she was carrying such a ridiculously large stuffed animal, she was being carried away with the flow of people. Let's keep going real quick. I use them because those are the faces I make when typing. I can't do the
Bonus you woo.
the bonus uwu. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much, cat. Thank you. Not the clip. I feel like this is the first time that I've seen someone use the TTS that I've set up. I don't even know if you can hear it in the stream or if it's too quiet. I have no idea. It's like really quiet for me, but I hear it if I shut the hell up. The bonus uwu, did you hear it? Yeah, you heard it! Yeah! Also, Kat, since you shared a picture of yourself on Discord, I don't know, I've been thinking about your name and I was like, wow, that makes sense. You know, flannel cat wearing flannels. The flannels, how do you enjoy those? I was thinking, I really like flannels as well, you know? And I'm always on the hunt for those good old flannels, and I was actually thinking of taking some pictures of my flannel collection just to, you know, boast a little bit about my flannels. I have to find some time to line them all up, you know, all the flannels, and send you my flannel collection in honor of the flannel cat. Yeah, the flannel cat. Yeah, TTS. Yeah, for the I don't actually know when you can use TTS. Is it only when subbing? I don't actually know. I have no idea. I've never used the TTS thing. There are 3 flannels on my chair right now, as there should be at all times. I still have to like find some more good flannels because I only have like 2. I have 2 because I'm very picky with the colors and the design on them. We do have more flying around the house that are not necessarily mine, but I do steal them. I steal them sometimes. My flannel collection is very small at the moment, but it will grow, I promise. I just have to find some more. I'd love to see them. Yeah, I'll line up those 2. I'll line them all up, those 2. What are flannels? Never heard of those. Never. We only know flannels in here. As the princess of all flannel, I decree they are yours. Thank you very much. Thank you, Princess Flannel Knat. Do not have a single oh god, now I'm struggling to say the actual correct way. Flannel. Also know oh okay, yeah. I do not own a flannel now that I think about it. I used to have more before I decided that I will banish all colors from my closet and have decided to only wear black and occasionally very dark blue, very dark red, and maybe gray and white. So unfortunately, the flannels that I did have are no longer. Good thing I don't partake in the flannel. You should. I mean, my black and gray flannel fits that criteria. Yes. I also have a black and gray one. We can match. Match. All colors. Wow. Yeah, I'm not too much of a color fan when it comes to my own clothing. When it comes to like art and stuff, I like it pretty colorful, although I say that, but my model is not the most colorful one. It's like actually pretty muted. My new model will be even more muted in terms of colors, so whoops. My wardrobe is mixed to say the least. I have a lot of BS that doesn't match with anything. Actually, my closet is doing pretty good. I just struggle in the summer because I hate summer. I don't like wearing stuff that reveals too much skin for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't feel comfortable. So everything that I wear has to be long sleeve, long pants, long everything. And so summer, I struggle a lot because I will be hot. I will be sweating because I do not like the short stuff. No, we don't like it. So we have like very limited shirts and stuff. I hate summer too, yes. I do like autumn. But right now, it's kind of too hot to wear the stuff that I am currently wearing. Like today, I was wearing too thick of a sweater, it seems. Because it got too hot during the day with the sun out and everything. That's why we have hoodies. Hoodie for all occasions. Yeah! Hoodies are great. Yeah. I don't get fashion. I'm a disgrace to all the kids. I'm sure you dress just fine. I trust in your fashion sense. I only wear short things at home. Yeah, me too. But even then, like at home, it's pretty well ventilated here. So like even in the summer, you can get away with wearing not short stuff. Long stuff. So even in the summer I do wear long stuff, but at least I wear a t-shirt with a sweater on top and not just the sweater. So technically I have the choice to take off the sweater at any time if I am feeling hot. I just don't do that outside for some reason. I don't know what it is. Something in my head. I'm born in fall, and fall is the one and only season for me. Well, I was born in spring, but I don't really like spring. I like the winter. I have like 9 different hoodies. Only 9? I have even less. I have even less. I have one that has like no design on it at all, and then I have like two with like an omori design, and then I have one that I recently got. So in total I have like 4. I have 4 hoodies. I was born in December and I loathe snow. No! Let's switch. Let's switch birthdays. I love December. December is my favorite time of the year. I love Christmas. I love it so much. I will fight cold weather with my hands. Give me that snow. I love it. Omori mentioned? Hell yes. The only 2 sweaters that I have, three. I have 3 Omori sweaters. Yep. Those are the only ones that have like any kind of color on them because Omori designs do be colorful. And then I have two Omori hoodies. Yeah. I have to show them off eventually, but honestly, they are in pretty bad shape for some reason. They did not hold up for me. Any other clothing that I've bought has held up for me pretty well, but for some reason the Omori stuff, which was the most expensive out of all of the other stuff in my closet, did not hold up for me. I have less than 9 hoodies. No! Me too, but no! Wait, I'm gonna have to go count. Let us know. I'm wearing one I borrowed from my dad. Yeah, I know about that. I only have like 6 hoodies and I wear 4 of them, so what do you mean only 9? Yeah, 9 is quite a lot, actually. Weather catch these hands. Catch 'em! Beating the weather up. But I love the cold weather, so I'll not be beating it up. I'll be beating up the insects as they fly towards me in the summer. Let's get
じゃ
back
あケイちゃんにはレナの世話を頼むかね。
to the cute woo.
私はサトコの世話で忙しいし。
誰がミオンさんの世話になるでございますの？痛い！手引っ張らないでくださいまし。
Dragging these kids along. Before losing sight of Mion, I grabbed the back of Rena's collar.
ケイチ君、そこ違う。掴むとこ違う。
注文のうるさいやつだな。どこならいいんだ？
Okay, what about this? We will voice every "ow" in this game just to induce some cringe, okay? He's getting it back in a few years or so. That sounds good. That sounds reasonable. Maybe by then you can remember his birthday. Or I mean his age. I didn't feel ashamed at all. Then I was ashamed enough for the both of us. I grabbed onto Rena's hand and dashed after Mion and the others.
置いてかれる。早く行こうぜ。
Let's go! And realized that Rena's hand was so delicate. Maybe she needed a bit more exercise and nutrition? That wasn't what I meant. Not at all. My ears burned. I tried to keep calm. I repeated the phrase, "Keep it together, Keiichi Maibara," in my mind, but it didn't look like I would be able to anytime soon. I really didn't want Rena to see my face right then, so I pushed onwards, dragging her along without looking back even once. So much for being honest to your feelings. More spooky SFX. Yeah, you get the 16 from what is in my wardrobe? What the fuck? Do you only have hoodies or do you also have other stuff, Aki? Because that's a lot of sweaters or hoodies. How sounds like how in German. Yeah, we're gonna beat them all up. There was already a huge group of people gathered at the altar in front of the shrine. The fire at the altar made it as bright as midday and just as hot. There was a pile of futons, warded and sanctified rope in front of the altar. Warded with sanctified rope. Come to think of it, they did say it was a festival where they did something with the cotton in the futons.
ケイチ
Don't they throw them like in the water? Isn't that what they said? I got rid of most of my hoodies. I have 9 left. I will get more. Must be the Aki and the hoodie color. Why do you need so many hoodies though? You'll wash the ones you've already worn before you get to number 16. Can't ward things off when nothing evil is gonna happen, right? Yeah. Let's go! Satoko waved her hand from the front row.
おすまんすまん
Making our way through the mass of people, we reached the spot they'd saved.
どう？ちょっとはレナとドキドキできた？
What do you mean, excitement?
やっぱりてめえそういうつもりだったのか
Instead of replying, Mion gave us a perverse
レ
grin.
ナはどうだった？ケイちゃんの手って意外に大きいとか思わなかった？
What the fuck? Hannah turned bright red, puffs of steam shooting out of her. I heard something slice through the air and turned around to see Mion on the ground with a welt on her face.
ミオお前いつ食らったんだ
She too fast. The Aki Zamzam hoodie war has begun, not the hoodie war. Oh my god. Hoodie is like art. There's always a new one that looks pretty and nice. Now we have to share our hoodies in the Discord. I feel like we have to. They're talking about the hand holding, yep. Not the unprotected hand holding. Look away, kids.
ハウのハとウの間くらいだったかな。
Does this count? Do I have to voice this how as well? The ha, ooh, how.
レナ照れ隠しに友達を殴るのは良くないぞ
レナ、殴ってないよ。知らないもん。
Yes, voice it. You seem to be enjoying the cringe now. All the how and cute are gonna be voiced. How do you want me to voice the cute? Do you want me to say cute or do you want me to say like her, like kawaii, kawaii? She doesn't even say kawaii, she just says kawaii. Always use protection when holding hands. Bacteria is everywhere. Right. Keep that disinfecting spray right next to you. The most cringe way you can. I'm gonna try my best to make it cringe. The cute. Okay. Thump. The thunderous beat of the drum echoed, silencing the crowd.
お静かになさいませ。始まりですわ。
It was a solemn ritual. Ooh. Ika-chan entered dressed as a shrine maiden, followed by the members of the municipal committee. The elders all looked at Rika-chan and clasped their hands in praise. The only thing allowed to disturb the profound silence was the flash from Tomitake-san's camera.
リカちゃんが持ってるあのでかいのはなんだ
祭事用のクワだよ。巫女さんしか触っちゃいけない神聖な農具なの。
It was an awkward shape for a piece of farm equipment, not uncommon for something used in rituals. After reciting a Shinto prayer, Rika-chan approached the pile of futons gathered at the altar. She swung the hose skillfully, plowing it into the futons. Each and every little movement of this performance probably had to be done in a certain way. Without a doubt, this was a ritual.
今度はなんだ
My hoodies are all over the place with me and my dad and my mom. Yup, lots of places for hoodies to be. Oh, did you look at the time? It's unfortunately time for Grand Navi to go. See y'all soon. Bye-bye. Bye, Navi. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you enjoyed yourself here. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Sleep well, rest up well, and congrats again to your new job! Yippee! See you next time. Bye bye. Good night.
布団叩きかな。
あれはね、人間に代わって冬の病魔を吸い取ってくれたお布団を清めてるの。
ケイちゃんのお布団叩きって表現もまあ外れじゃないかね。
I guess not. Pika-chan's face was already dripping with sweat. That hoe was probably really heavy. She staggered side to side with the momentum of each swing. Totoko looked on, silently lending her support.
心配か？
リカは毎日お餅つきの杵で練習してましたですの。
Mochi hammer. Hold on, I don't know what that looks like. I wanna know. I don't know what a mochi hammer looks like. Oh. It looks really hard to do, actually. Looks like you would need a lot of strength for that. Did I mention that I love books? Yeah. If you ever have like any good recommendations, well, feel free to let me know. Although I have basically no time to read any books, I might try to pick up a book every now and then. I don't really read books. I prefer to read manga because the volumes are a lot shorter and easier to get through, but yeah. That is a big hammer made from wood. Yeah, it's like really big actually. Seeing how small Rika-chan is, that must be kind of tough.
きっとやりきるでございますわ。
Yeah, she can do it. Totoko's hands were sweaty, and whenever Rika-chan started to sway a little, she held her breath.
ミオンとかは巫女役立候補しなかったのかよ。リカちゃんにあの重さは気の毒だよ。
そりゃ頼まれりゃやるけどね。まあ誰にでも務まるものでもないし。
そうだよな。ミコは清らかじゃないとダメだもんな。
Wow. You deserve that one. Mion drove her elbow into my side. At the thought of the big drum, Rika-chan gave a solemn bow and descended from the altar. That triggered a round of generous applause. After the Shinto priest had raised up and cleansed the futons, the cleansed futons like a portable altar, all the spectators stood up. Following after the priest, we all marched on to a moderate pace. They descended the shrine's giant stairs in a line.
今度は何が始まるんだ？布団を川で洗濯か？
だから綿流しだってば。
Yup, they did explain this already. Keiichi not paying attention. The procession continued right up to the bank of the stream. A fire was stoking high and it was bright as day there too. People started crowding around it and clamoring.
はい、順番。
It reminds me that I have to do a book counting once. Yeah. Let us know how many books you have. I'm kind of interested. Now Rika-chan did her dance. The curse has been set in stone. Oh no. I didn't even think about that. I never pay attention. It's normal. I feel like it's just Keiichi this time because Tomitaka-san does pay attention.
並ぶよ、ケイチ君。
Plan up for what? I wondered what was up. Maybe we get some holy wine? What? This isn't church. Red and white bean buns? What?
食べ物じゃないよ。だから綿。
But of course, they didn't call it the Watanagashi for nothing. I finally understood. I have a lot of trouble with this word. Municipal committee members pulled out the cotton from inside the futons and balled it up like mochi, handing it out to people. Rina dove into the line and brought out some for me as well. We then proceeded to the bank of the stream.
ケイチ君は初めてだから、レナのやり方を真似するんだよ。
Okay. She held the cotton in her right hand, and waving her hand as if to purify it, she touched it to her forehead, chest, navel, and both thighs.
これを3回繰り返すの。心の中ではお社様ありがとうって唱えるんだよ。
お社様ってなんだよ。あの神社の神様の名前か？
I guess?
ひなみ沢の守り神様なの。
Okay.
ご利益もあるけどたたりもあるんだからね。
Okay.
ちゃんと敬わないとダメだよ。
Okay, better show respect, please. That sounded like a pretty frightening god. But well, when in Rome, I was officially a resident of Hinamizawa now after all. Doing as Rena showed me, I touched the cotton over myself 3 times. Thank you, Yashiro-sama. Thank you, Yashiro-sama. Thank you, Orashi. Oh, yeah, no, I fucked it up. I thought I could do it 3 times. I did not show enough respect.
これでね、体についてた悪いのがこの綿に吸い取られたの。
My all-time favorites, Percy Jackson, Mr. Parnassus, I'm pretty magisch begabte. Oh yeah, I don't know how to translate that exactly. And if you want to read a queer book, I can really recommend Ich warte auf dich, Haru, and Kaffee con Lychee. That. Ooh, hold on. Ich warte auf dich, Haru. That kind of sounded familiar to me. Maybe I've seen that in a bookstore before. We do love the queer in here. So let me actually screenshot that for just a second. That would be a nice starting place, you know. I'll let you know when I'm done counting, but it will take time because I have to wait until I visit my dad and then my mom again. Yeah, take your time. We've got time. Too late now. The dance has made it all curse. Venas foreshadowing us. Truly. Now you did a curse on yourself? No! But I don't live in Hinamizawa. It doesn't matter if I fuck it up. Because I had to give books away recently? Oh no, lack of space? Possesses you is sucked out by the cotton. I see.
で、あとは沢の流れにそっと流してね。おしまい。
These rituals are like nice in theory, but the thought that you can fuck them up and basically get cursed instead is like really scary. Together, Rena and I set our pieces of cotton afloat on the surface of the water. The flowers of cotton blooming in the water had sucked out all the bad illnesses from Hinamizawa and drifted off, disappearing into the distance. I don't remember this in the anime, by the way. I don't remember them doing this whole cotton thing, but it's been a long time. I can make a list on Discord if you want, a list of must-reads for me. Yeah, you can post it in the... I guess we don't really have recommendations. Channel or book channel. Just post it wherever. I don't know. Maybe ideas and feedback. Maybe yeah. Ideas and feedback is a good channel to post it in. We have some games in there as well. Yeah. Oh wait, fuck! I didn't read that. No, let me go back. Let me read the log. No.
初めはちょっとした不安だった。誰かを傷つけたいなんて考えもしなかった。それでも不安は孤独を生んで疑念へと変わり、やがて黒い殺意が心を闇に閉ざしていった。戻らない日常。少年は足を踏み出す。その先が奈落の底だとも気づかずに。鬼隠し。信じたいと思う気持ちが生んだ悲劇。流した涙は懺悔か、それとも怨恨か。
Oh god, they're so cryptic! They're so cryptic! They're so cryptic. Yeah, they really don't let you know anything. You're just left wondering, what the hell is she talking about? Wow, they're so cryptic, really building up that suspense. Holy. They're just letting you nibble. Just have a little idea for what's about to happen. Okay, now we can read the part that I just apparently skipped. It was wonderful, like those floating lantern festivals I'd seen on TV. The best part, though, was feeling like this rite of passage has made me a true resident of Hinamizawa. Apparently, we're riding right into the abyss, so yippee! Abyss time! While staring off into the stream, I somehow got separated from Rena. I wasn't very lonely, though. I know this place now. This is where I live, my home. It's probably better if I just stay here instead of wandering around aimlessly. Someone would surely find me while I was enjoying the evening breeze. I heard a familiar voice. It was Tomitake-san's. I headed towards it.
どうですか、富武さん。いい写真はいっぱい撮れましたか？
Okay, I feel like the mood is like slightly different now. I posted a picture in Discord. Okay, I'll check it out in a bit. Yeah. The suspense is real. The ritual is more like the end of your life, Keiichi. Yeah, I feel like we really flipped a switch with that ritual. I wonder why. I know that they explain the whole thing in the anime. Actually, let me check it out right now, Tuni. Is that your current collection at the place you're at right now? That's already a lot more than I.
ああ、おかげさまでね。
Tomitake-san was with a girl. I felt a little like I was intruding.
ケイチ君はどうだったかしら？
Oh, I don't think I remember her.
お祭りは楽しめた？
From the way she spoke, it seemed like she was a resident of Hinamizawa. I really should try harder to remember people's faces here. What was her name?
その、楽しかったです。
Just don't say the name. My face must have given away how desperately I was trying to remember her name because she gave a light-hearted chuckle.
ケイチ君はまだ引っ越してきて日が浅いんだそうだ、ね。
No, they know. Now it's really awkward. This was not in the anime at all. This is in the novel. So they're going on the novel for sure. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. I don't know. Ooh, I guess the light novel came first. And then the visual novel. I don't know how this usually goes in like order of release. But that would make sense, right?
他の子たちととても親しげだったからとてもそうは思えなかったよ。
That's a pile of books I recently read or am reading. Holy shit. That's a lot of books, Toonie. I'm glad you're enjoying that. I like hearing about book story. Yeah. Novel is first, correct? Okay. If that's how it looked, it was probably all thanks to Rena and Mion.
あなたも今日のお祭りに参加して自分がひなみ沢の人間になれたんだって自
Definitely.
覚できたんじゃない？
どうなんでしょうね。
Didn't he just say that? Didn't he just say that he felt like a part of Hinamizawa?
おや、ケイチ君らしくない返事だね。
I had tried to get used to Hinamizawa, but there were still plenty of things I didn't know. The faces of people I'd met, for example. Things that had happened in the past as well.
なんだ、その程度のことで君は疎遠に感じていたのかい？
They could just read my face.
疎遠なんて大げさなもんじゃないですよ。ただなんていうのか。
That incident at the dam construction site, the fighting over it and other conflicts. That terrible incident they pretended they didn't know about whenever I brought it up. Even though it was in the past. As someone living in Hinamizawa, it wasn't wrong to want to know about both the good and the bad that had happened here.
それを知ることで君が納得するなら、僕の知っている範囲で何でも教えるよ。
Yes, give us the lore, Tomitaku-san. Tomitaku-san's smile made me more relieved than I'd ever been. It was hard to think of what to ask when someone said ask me anything, though. Even when there was so much I wanted to ask.
じゃあダム工事について聞かせてください。
The game has so much more than the anime for sure. Yeah, it does. Which is why I'm like really excited. Oh yeah, good night, Toonie. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting with us. I hope you have a lovely night. And rest up well. I hope you are gonna be able to really get rid of that sickness of yours. Get healthy, get well, and I'll see you next time. Good night. Bye bye.
ひなみ沢が水没するとかいう大事件だったんですよね。
ダムについては多分ここの人に聞いた方が詳しいと思うけどな。
I thought he wanted to tell me everything.
ま、僕が知っている範囲でいいんなら。
They won't tell me, so
新聞で読んだ程度だけどね。
he must have tried to talk to the villagers as well, right? He must know that they don't like to talk about this. This cannot be a surprise to him. Tomitaka-san's eyes entered an unfocused gaze as he searched through his memory. Then he spoke. Yup, yeah.
ダムの計画が決まったのは7、8年くらい前なんだ。黒部に次ぐ巨大な計画だったと聞いてるね。
There were three major issues in Japan at that time. Improving inter-island transportation infrastructure, meeting the higher demand for electricity, and flood control. There was a boom of dam building due to the massive economic stimulus they provided on top of generating electricity and flood control. Hinamizawa had the right conditions to support dam construction, so it was singled out.
ダムの完成に伴って生まれるダム湖はかなりの面積になったらしいね。
Yeah, that
この
makes
ひなみ
sense.
沢からずっと上流の矢郷地あたりまでが全部沈むことになったらしい。
しかしなんだって人が住んでるひなみ沢にわざわざダムを作るんですか？もっと他の人が住んでないところに作ればいいのに。
I don't know if it's that easy.
よくは知らないんだが、ダムを作るのに適した地形ってのがあったって聞いてるね。
Yeah, I feel like there has to be certain conditions met. Of course, there were protests here in Hinamizawa. Pika-chan had said they had fought. From that choice of word, I had to guess things had turned violent. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Kato! Welcome in! How are you doing today? Thank you. The dam is based on terrain, not where people live. Exactly. They don't care about that. It has to be built somewhere that makes sense. You can't just build it anywhere. It doesn't work like that.
裁判にもなったし、議会でも取り上げられたんだ。東京の新聞にも載ったよ。
Wow, it even reached Tokyo? Crazy. Mana told me about that as well. Well, I guess I forgot. I forgot. Wow, now me not paying attention. Oh no. I'm sure every resident of Hinamizawa had united to fight together. The feeling of solidarity found here, which could not be expressed properly with mere words, was likely brought about by that battle.
で、いろいろな不祥事や汚職が発覚してね。
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
ややこしいことになっているうちに工事中止が決まったんだそうだよ。
If I wanted to know, now was my only chance to ask. It was certainly a bizarre incident that boys my age would be curious about. I felt a little shame from the fact I was petty enough to have my curiosity piqued by Rena and Mian's refusal to talk about the event. But I figured I might as well ask since I had the chance. So, just so I would stop thinking about it so much.
バラバラ殺人ってありましたよね。
What a lovely topic to talk about on this lovely festival night. Yippee! As it should be, we never pay attention to Mian. Poor Mian.
あったよ。
Yeah, that was.
偶然その時期にひなみ沢にいてね。
Oh, wow, okay.
だからよく覚えてるよ。
Lucky us, I guess. Tomitaka-san's answer was nonchalant in contrast to my hesitantly forced out question.
ちょうど4年前の今頃だったかな。
So yeah, around the time of the festival 4 years ago. Yippee!
あれも確か綿流しの日だったね。
Oh god, oh no. Oh no, oh no no no. Oh no 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 no. Something is gonna happen today. He's asking for the gods to be angry. He is, yeah. Debate on whether to continue construction on the dam was in disarray. Scandal after scandal rocked the project near the end. The incident that was the final nail in the coffin for the dam project. A fight at the dam construction site ended in the victim being murdered. During prosecution, the 6 assailants divided the remains into 6 pieces and each hid one. 5 of the 6 criminals turned themselves in out of guilt, but one of them was still on the run. The right arm he'd hidden had yet to be found. The major details lined up with what was in the tabloid I had read earlier. It certainly was a tragic incident, but it wasn't so terrible that Rena and Mian needed to hide it from me. I guess they didn't want someone who just moved here to have a negative impression of Hinamizawa. I felt grateful for having friends who worried so much about me, as well as shame for still being so interested in it.
当時はダムのトラブルの末期だったからね。
The music, it's time. It's time to get some more lore.
お社様のたたりだって言ってずいぶん騒がれたんだよ。
Yeah.
お社様のたたりか。
They did say he dishes out some curses from every now and then. Oyashiro-sama was the name of the god at the shrine that held the festival today, if I recall correctly. I see. Their guardian deity rained divine punishment down on the evil dam construction for trying to flood Hinamizawa. Oh
若い人
wow!
たちはそうは思わなかったみたいだけれど
Wow! Would you look at that? We got art! Art screen! Wowee! I do remember some kind of women appearing with Tomitake-san, but I don't remember her looking like this. Maybe I have bad memory, but I do remember someone showing up, and the more I look at her, the more I'm gaslighting myself into thinking it might be her. I do remember someone. This is good. Yeah! They don't hit us with the art often, but when they do, it hits good. I don't remember her at all. I do remember someone. God, I don't know what she looked like anymore. I remember a woman though.
お年寄りたちはお社様のたたりだと疑わなかったみたいね
The woman with Tomitake-san chuckled mischievously. Tomitake-san began laughing with her. It was so infectious. I ended up laughing as well. Okay, morbid much?
でも今ではどうかしらね結構いるんじゃないかしら若い人にも
Yeah, like our friend group maybe?
いるって何がですか？
信じてる人だよ。お社様のたたり。
The woman's lips were still curled into a smile, but her expression turned
その
stern.
後ね、毎年起こるんだよ。
Oh.
決まって今頃にね。
Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh god.
怒るって何が？
Tomitake-san paused for a second, as if to build up the suspense. Then he whispered to me as if someone might have been listening.
毎年綿流しの日になるとね、誰かが死ぬんだよ。
Oh god, oh no. That actually gave me chills. Slightly, just a very slight chills. Oh, spooky. I don't remember this. I remember someone dying every year. Oh my god, I remember even less than I thought I did. Nothing weird at all, Keiichi, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's all good. Don't think about it. Nothing is gonna happen this year. And now you know why Tomitaka leaves every year at the same time. He's like, I'm out of here. That was so good. Yeah, that was nice.
バラバラ殺人の翌年の綿流しの日、ひなみ沢の住人でありながらダムの誘致派だった男が旅行先で崖下の濁流に転落して死亡した。
Ooh, okay. Wait, hold on. Every year on the day of the Watanagashi, someone dies. You're following the dismemberment on the day of the Watanagashi. Okay, so it's always on the same day, so not the day after or anything. So today, I guess after the ritual, because I don't know if that was Rena talking. It seemed like it, and she also like left. If it was her talking, but like right after the ritual and after doing that like cleansing ritual, I guess she said that weird shit and then she left. So I guess something about the ritual and the whole cotton thing ritual, I don't know, curses people, I guess, or causes them to do something maybe? I don't know, I don't remember. Suki, hi, hope you've been doing well. Hello, Miti, how are you doing? It's so lovely to see you today. I'm doing good, doing a lot better because I'm finally healthy. No more coughing, yeah. And my sleepiness has kind of worn off. It's still a bit there. Actually, never mind, it's fully there. How are you doing today? Keiichi, I need an adult, yeah. He's like, this has gotten very serious now. Let me let me get the fuck out of here. Let me go home. Yay!
奥さんに至っては死体も上がってない。
Oh god. His whole family just died?
ひなみ沢の人間でありながらダムに賛成していた男ですからね。
That makes no sense.
事故当時、お年寄りたちはお社様のたたりだとささやき合ったものよ。
The woman chuckled mischievously again.
さらに翌年、綿流しの晩、今度は神社の神主が原因不明の奇病で
Oh,
急
the
死した。
priest himself, okay.
奥さんはその晩のうちに沼に受水自殺した。
Oh wow, okay.
神社の神主って今日のこの神社の神主ですか？
The woman
村
nodded.
人たちはお社様のお怒りを鎮めきれなかったんだって噂したわね。
Oh god. Okay. Dun dun dun. I'm good. I wanted to catch your streams last week, but I went on vacation and had no internet. Oh no, that's all good. I mean, there's VODs if you want to, you know, watch them, have them on in the background and hear me yap and stress, because we played some Monster Hunter, so there was a lot of stress and a lot of try-harding. But it's all good. I hope you enjoyed your vacation. Where were you? What did you do? Did you do some fun things? Maybe disrespecting the curse god now? Yeah, they're getting what they deserve. No, I guess they failed during the ritual, I guess? I don't know. Maybe they didn't do something correctly. They didn't do it to the god's satisfaction.
さらに翌年、これもまた綿流しの晩、今度は近所の主婦が撲殺体で発見された。
Housewife. Up until now, all these mysterious deaths were people involved with the dam or who had connections with Oyashiro-sama. With that in mind, could the housewife have been involved in some way too?
その通りよ。
The woman stated slightly. No, it was more menacingly.
被害者の一家はね、その2年前に転落死した ダム誘致派の男の弟一家に当たるのよ。
Dude, it's hitting like random ass people. You better not be connected to any of these people in any way. You'll die. I went to the south of my country. The weather was hotter, so went to the pool a lot. Oh, that sounds really nice. I really missed my chance to go, you know, to the pools this year or visit the beach more often. I think I went like once. Like actually entered water and shit and like actually spent some time inside the water. This year was more so filled with just walking at the beach a lot during the springtime as well, where it was cold as hell, but I kind of enjoyed that because the beach was really nice and empty. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed your vacation. That sounds really nice. That sounds like you had some good rest.
弟本人はまだ生きてるらしいね。
What? The wife dies? But the younger brother is fine?
でもやはりかなり気にしてね。近隣の町に引っ越してったらしいよ。
To be honest, that is very smart. Get the hell out of there. Is this a horror visual novel? Yep, it is. There's a lot of trigger warnings. I don't have them in my head right now. Let me see. Higurashi when they cry. Yeah, there's a lot. Hold on. Let me just post that in here. Oh, thank you, Aki, for pinning it. Thank you. I was just about to do that. Yeah, this is I would be joking and say no, slice of life and everything, but it is quite sinister. So if you can't handle that, yeah. Higurashi is about fun times at school with friends. They played board games. I wish. Is it also an anime? For some reason that name is familiar. Yeah, it is. It is an anime. I did originally watch the anime, so some stuff is familiar to me. But it's been like basically a decade since I watched this anime, so the visual novel also includes quite a lot of new information and more detailed explanation for some things. So I am still surprised by some of the things that I learned here, because I don't remember and because it is more detailed. Spid Wicked? Oh no, emote. Yeah, we only have a very few emotes here. I don't think we added that many. I actually did not add a single one except the cat gem, I think. I see. Yeah, so far the visual novel has only been focused on character building mostly, but it is slowly getting to the part where they explain the darker stuff. But we're still at the very beginning, so nothing graphic has happened yet. We're getting to that. Slowly but surely building up the momentum. For a while, I stood there with my mouth agape. The battle over the dam construction with Hinamizawa's future at stake, and the murder at the center of it all. That was all I knew, and that was all I wanted to ask about. But that wasn't all there was to the story. Homicide, body disposal, accidental death, terminal illness, suicide, fatal beatings. I'm a pretty level-headed person. I don't really want to believe in curses, but the freakish deaths happen every year on the day of the Watanagashi, and all of them were related to the dam construction. It was easy to dismiss each of them as coincidences by themselves, but when you put all of them together, dismissing all of them as coincidence would then defy logic. I don't believe in curses, but every single year on the day of the Watanagashi, somebody or something makes it happen, without fail. The woman chuckled again, as if she picked up on what I was thinking. It felt like she was saying, maybe there was, maybe we frightened him, stuff like that. I felt embarrassed at being read so easily. I pressed Tomitaka-san to continue, a bit of impatience and irritation in my tone.
De, その翌年の綿流しの晩にもまた人が死ぬわけですよね。
I guess not, if he has to ask like this.
今度は誰です？
さてね、圭一君は誰だと思うかな？
What kind of question is that? I don't freaking know. The way he said it didn't agree with me. The sarcastic tone ticked me off.
はぐらかさないでくださいよ。俺は結構真剣に。
Yeah, this is a pretty serious matter. It's kind of fucked up how they're just smiling. They're just like, oh yeah, someone else died. They're just taking this way too lightly. Well, this is like a very serious matter.
まあまあ圭一君落ち着いて。
I realized when she tried to calm me down that I had been panicking. This is understandable reaction. This is kind of fucked up. Thinking about how someone might die right this second.
別にはぐらかしたつもりはないんだよ、圭一君。つまり、その翌年の綿流しってのは。
Oh, is that this year? Yeah.
今日よ。
Oh my god. Stop it, please. I'm scared now. When Nomitaka-san hesitated to say it, she finished for him. I broke into a cold sweat. I really didn't like the direction this was headed. How old is Keiichi again? Like 15? I think so. Around that age, yeah. I assumed he was like 15, 16, somewhere around there. Quite young still.
みんな口にしないけど、今夜また何か起こるんじゃないかって思ってる。
God, that is so messed up. No one mentioned this to me. How can they not say something like this? It's gonna just catch me out of the blue. It's just gonna pop up in the news the next day. Oh, this and this person died. And I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck? Why did no one warn me about this?
こんなにお祭りで賑わってるのに？
あのね、去年の被害者の主婦は不審人者だったらしくてね。
Oh.
綿流しのお祭りに参加しなかったらしいの。
Wow, okay.
今年の綿流しに参加しないと、お社様の怒りに触れるかもしれないって噂。
Yeah, that'll make a lot of people come to the festival for sure.
圭一君なら聞いてるんじゃないかい？
No, no one told me. I never even heard a whisper of that rumor.
じゃあみんなのお祭りの参加はたたりを恐れて？
そうなんじゃないかと思うね。
Yeah, that makes sense. I would go as well. Better just spend that evening here than to die, I suppose.
今年の綿流しは例年になく参加者が多いよ。
やっぱりみんな怖いんでしょうね。
Understandably so, though. Like, this is not an unnatural reaction.
お社様のたたり。
I couldn't utter a single word. In this modern age, where we've made progress in all scientific fields, shedding light on the unknown and misunderstood, where black and white television has been eradicated and we've sent men to the moon. Even with all of our accomplishments, this can exist in modern society?
桜ってことで近隣の町の子供会をかなり招待したらしいけど。
I don't know if just inviting people to pad the numbers, as they say, is such a wise idea. I feel like if you don't mean it, if you don't truly believe in it, you'll get cursed anyway. I feel like if you don't do it with your full heart in it, you might get cursed anyway, and then you might end up dead. Just saying. Also, there's gonna be an ad in around 5 minutes. Unfortunately, can't snooze.
やっぱり一連の事件を受けてあんまり参加はなかったみたいね。人集めに苦労してるって町会の人がぼやいてたもの。
I mean, a lot of people did join this year, so I guess we're good on numbers.
警察もね、過去の事件は全て別個のもので、 関連性はないとしてるみたいだけどね。
They're not connected? That's what they think? That makes no sense. They're clearly connected. A murder every year for similar reasons? What? How can they dismiss that? That makes no sense. Pet the Spoo. We needed Pet the Spoo emote. We need that. Thank you.
警備ってことで私服警官をだいぶ立たせてたみたいだよ。
It finally began to draw on me why Rena and Mian were reluctant to talk. If nothing happened during this Watanagashi, everything would have been over with and I'd be none the wiser. If nothing happened, all would be well. In that case, it would all end up being just crazy talk. I should have just pretended like I knew nothing from the beginning. Then they wouldn't have had to act like nothing happened. And we would have all gotten back to life as usual. But then this murder this year
やっぱり刺激が強すぎたかしら。
would still have happened. This would have still disturbed everyone. The woman ran her fingers through her hair as she sighed.
いえ、そんな全然。
Poor guy, he's like absolutely disturbed. Understandably so. I had tried to act strong, but that was just served to emphasize how much the information had unsettled me. After seeing how it looked, Tomitaka-san appeared to regret it, saying anything. Letting out a sigh, he then spoke, forcing an awkward, upbeat demeanor.
まさか圭一君、たたりなんて信じてるわけじゃないだろう。
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's a curse or someone killing everyone. It's still scary as hell.
そりゃまあ。
全ての事件が原因不明で犯人も手口も謎っていうなら僕もたたりを疑ってもいいよ。
Spooky.
だけど実際には違う。どの事件もちゃんと警察が捜査して真相や犯人を究明してる。
For all of the cases, hearing him say police made me feel a lot better. They have? For all of the cases? It was perfect for repelling the word curse.
例えば一番最初のバラバラ殺人言ったよね。
Yeah.
犯人は一人を残して全員逮捕されてる。
Not, I mean, that still doesn't calm me down as much as I would like for it to calm me down.
残った一人だって時間の問題さ。動機だって酒の上での口論からと判明してる。たたりなんかじゃないだろ。
Yeah, that is no curse. That was true. If it didn't happen on the day of the Watanagashi, then I wouldn't think it was related to the curse at all.
次の誘致派の夫婦の事故死だってそうさ。恨みを買う立場だったからね。警察が特に入念に捜査したと思うよ。
I guess. But it's also... It just lines up perfectly, you know? The day and everything. It is kind of suspicious. I agree that it doesn't constitute a curse necessarily, but it is still kind of sus. Okay, there's gonna be an ad in 30 seconds, so I'm gonna take a quick little stretch and hydrate break. If you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, feel free to do that right meow with me. And we'll meet back here in about 3 minutes. Take care of yourselves. This is a slight thread. And I'll be back. Hello, I am back. What is up with Sari? Why is Sari doing double the announcements now? I mean, not that I'm complaining. Sari working overtime for free. That is amazing. Also, welcome back everyone from Ad Hell. Let's try and finish this chapter before I pass out. Let's try to make it through the chapter. Hello, Aki. I don't know if I did a wave. I'm so tired that I don't even remember the things that I'm doing, but I'll just do another one. Yeah, okay. Police. Yeah, weird
それで
coincidences.
発表は事故
Sure.
他殺じゃない。
でもまた綿流しの日に起きたんですよね。
I mean, in the end, if there is no evidence that this was a murder and that this was intentional, then what other choice do they have?
考えてもみなよ、ケイチ君。ひなみ沢に敵が多かった彼が地元のお祭りにおちおち参加できると思うかい？
I guess not.
彼にとっては綿流しの時期は特にひなみ沢に居づらい時期に違いないよ。だからわざわざこの時期に旅行をし、意図的にひなみ沢を離れようとしたんじゃないかな。
Oh, sorry, I didn't even fucking read that. It wasn't a very clear explanation, but I sort of understood what Tomitake-san was getting at. So I pressed on earnestly, asking more questions so that I could convince myself.
じゃあ富武さん、その次に死んだ神主さんはどうです？原因不明の奇病だって。
I like how everyone leaves Hinamizawa for, you know, good reasons. And he just comes here during the festival just to, you know, win that 50-50 of dying or not dying. I'm struggling with drawing boobs. Why? Just draw circles, easy. No, I actually know what you mean. I don't know how to draw them either. I struggle with that as well. I just draw none. That's my solution to that.
それもまたしても綿流しの日に。
They're kind of teardrop shaped. The bigger, you know, they get. That makes sense. They don't look right. I mean, just think of it this way. Boobs have all shapes and sizes. They can never really look wrong. Even if you make them perfectly round, that would still be okay because people have implants and they can be perfectly shaped, perfectly round, so they cannot look wrong. See it that way. Everyone is flat, easy, yeah. Flat is justice after all, as we have learned.
神主さんはもっと説明がつきやすいよ。
Even easier to explain, okay?
綿流しのお祭りは神主さんにとっては年に一度の大行事。過労に体調不良が重なったんだろうね。
But he would be... wouldn't he be used to the stress? It's not like the stress is the same every year.
あるいはもともと持病持ちだったのかもしれない。
でも奇病ですよ。この医学の進歩した時代に原因不明なんて。
It still exists to this day, Keiichi.
尾ひれだよ。噂が噂を呼んだだけさ。2年立て続けに事件が起これば誰だって過敏になるよ。
Or multiple. It's not just 2 years.
急死は確かに不自然だったかもしれないけど、こういう死に方をすると必ず警察が検視をする。で、事件性は発見されなかったんだろう。
Yeah.
本当に偶然の病死なんだよ。
確か神主の奥さんが自殺してますよね。
I mean, not that... odd?
じゃあこれは？
Sadness. Being overwhelmed with all of the stuff left behind. stress, lots and lots of stress. That's the most normal death out of all of them, I would say.
すでに説明した通りさ、3年目の事件に村人たちは動揺していた。
Yeah, and also the rumors and everything making it really, really hard to live with that.
信心深い人たちはすぐにたたりだと決めてかかったのさ。
Yup, yup, yup.
もちろん神主の奥さんもね。
Yup.
自殺の際に死んでお社様の怒りをお鎮めするみたいな遺書が見つかったらしいし。
It unfortunately did not.
じゃあ次の主婦の事件はまたしても綿流しの日に。
この事件は犯人も逮捕されて解決してるよ。
Who was it? Did they...
一種の異常者でひなみ沢のたたり騒ぎを面白がって再現したと自供してる。
This guy trying to imitate it.
じゃあ次の年の事件は
Yeah. Oh yeah, this year is the next year. Tomitake-san gave a hearty laugh.
もう何も起こらないよ。
Don't say it like that. You'll jinx
今
it.
度こそね。
Not this year. I don't trust that.
お社様のたたりなんてもともとない。一連の偶然をあると信じている人たちがそうだと吹聴しているだけさ。
My internal computer finally got itself back on track. I felt a little embarrassed by how childish I had become after losing control and panicking.
僕は圭一君がひなみ沢をとても好きだと思ってることをよく知ってるよ。
I mean, we're gonna be living here for quite a long
仮に
time.
お社様のたたりが実在したとしても、そんな圭一君にたたりがあるなんてとても思えないね。
Oh, by the way, funny coincidence. It seems that Saribot posting the message twice was in fact not a mistake. It seems that I ran 2 ads. I apparently ran 2 ads because now I have 2 hours of an ad-free stream. So, interesting. I'm not complaining, but I don't think I'll be streaming for 2 more hours. I felt very relieved. I should probably just forget everything I heard tonight. I'll greet Rena and Mion tomorrow with the same smile as always. They'd probably also like tonight to end without incident so they can continue on tomorrow without having worried me. Perhaps, seeing my change in attitude, the woman who had been listening in stretched as she got up from the rock she was sitting on. Oh no, someone was listening in? A win is a win, exactly. We'll take it. We'll take the double ad.
さてと、そろそろ私は戻らないとね。
Oh, is it her? I thought it was someone else. Okay.
おっと、僕も少々長くおしゃべりしすぎたかな。
There were so few people compared to the crowd from before. I could only make out a few groups of families enjoying the cool evening air. I looked at my watch. It seemed we'd talked for the better part of an
圭
hour.
一君もお友達と一緒に来たんでしょ。
Yeah, I have no idea where they went.
みんなを探したら。
そうだった。みんな俺のことを探してるかもしれない。
I mean, I never left my spot, so...
女の子に探させるなんてなかなかの罪人だね。
じゃあね、おやすみなさい、圭一君。
That's so ominous. Have a nice night. Don't be scared.
次郎さんもね。また後ほど。
I'll see you a bit later. Okay. Tomitake-san seems to be quite the scoundrel himself. So, his name is Jiro. After dusting off her backside, she disappeared into the crowd of people still busy cleaning up the shrine grounds. Whew, okay, no more tension.
ごめんなさい。
In her place, Rena came running over. I could see all the others behind her. Speak of the devil.
悪いケイちゃん、すっかり話し込んじゃっててさ。
They forgot all about me! I completely forgotten about them while caught up in my own conversation, so we were even.
あら、富武さんもご一緒でございましたの。ちょうどよかったですわ。
Why?
今日の射的の結果発表がありますです。
Right, she still hasn't shot anything.
ああ、そうだったね。結局ビリは僕なのかな。
Oh, never mind. Right. Loser has to do some kind of penalty. In the end, after my dramatic victory, Rika-chan was the last challenger, but there weren't many targets left. The ones remaining were all tiny and difficult to hit. She did take her time and aim, but all 3 shots completely missed. She was to end up sharing the loser's crown with Tomitake-san. However, she did her little meeping cry in front of the owner, and he turned to mush instantly, using the secret weapon. She was given a pack of gum as a consolation prize. Her methods were a bit audacious, but she did avoid being the loser rather magnificently.
思うにリカちゃんって結構タヌキだろ。
You only now realize that?
圭一の言ってる意味が分かりませんです。
なわけでビリは富武さんに決まり。
Everyone cheered and applauded. Tomitake-san smiled wryly, slightly bewildered.
じゃあ富武さん、覚悟はいいかな？罰ゲーム。
罰ゲーム。
え？あ、忘れてた。
You're too naive, Tomitake-san. This is why you've got to avoid losing in our club. Mion pulled a felt tip marker from her pocket. Are we gonna draw on his face? Oh, it's that.
ミオン、武士の情けだ。
Aww.
せめて水星にしてやれ。優勢は辛い。
優勢じゃないとダメだよ。
Otherwise, it's not a punishment.
お洗濯したら落ちちゃうじゃない。
Laundry?
なんだいお手柔らかに頼むよ。
All of us pinned his arms behind his back, and Mion approached him with a marker in one hand.
キュッキュッだ。
But she didn't write on Tomitake-san's face. She wrote it on the shirt he was wearing. But, the shirt is black. You can't see shit on the black shirt. You better have your big break this year. But he won't be able to see this. No one will be able to see this. Then I took up the marker next. Show me your photos next time, okay? It was a little heartwarming, and I just had to laugh.
これじゃあ罰ゲームってより寄せ書きじゃないか。
Yeah, it's not so bad.
私は甘くはありませんのよ。
Oh,
ちゃんと
everyone
罰
gets
ゲ
to
ー
write
ムでき
something.
ますわ。
Haha, dead last. In character. Try harder next time. Get good. Savage.
圭一さんもどうぞでございます。
I couldn't decide what to write, but based on what kind of penalty this was probably the most appropriate. Come back and play again. Tomitake-san was silent the entire time. At first, he was quite bewildered, but now he had a different look on his face.
これを着たまま帰郷するのも罰ゲームのうちに入るのかな。
Of course. GG, skill issue? Yeah, just get good, bro.
もちろん。ちゃんと着たまま家に帰ってね。
That means he can't wash it though.
次に来る時にも着てきてくれるといいな。
Yeah!
いいな。
He appeared deeply moved. Embarrassment, mixed with a wealth of other emotions, made him turn a bright red.
わかった。次に来る時もこれを着てくるよ。約束する。
Somehow I feel like he's not gonna come back. Everyone cheered and applauded. It was the finest parting gift possible for a buddy heading out tonight. I saw the woman who was with Tomitake-san standing near the festival grounds. It seemed Tomitake-san noticed her too, and knew it was time to leave.
お連れ様がお待ちみたいじゃん。
Everyone just knows.
そろそろお時間かな。
そうみたいだね。
Tomitake-san headed off towards her and seemed to apologize for making her wait. We all shouted stuff at Tomitake-san. Each time we did, he looked back and waved his hand. Eventually, he faded into the darkness of the night, out of sight. It was quite the casual farewell. This wasn't the first time any of us had seen someone off. They had done the same thing many times before.
行っちゃったね。
They make it sound so ominous!
じゃ、うちらも引き上げるかね。
Rika-chan had to stay behind with the other committee members since were having a meeting. Totoko was taking along with her. I headed back home with the usual suspects. The walk back was quite lively, with talk of the day's war stories. Should have done this, should have done that, that kind of stuff. Then and I parted ways with Mion, and then it was just the two of us. Then we got to my house and I parted ways with Rena as
こん
well.
な時間だけど一人で大丈夫か？
全然平気だよ。近いし、走っていくし。
Run? In the darkness?
変な奴がいたら大声出せよ。
I don't think you'll be able to hear her, but it's worth a try.
出したら、助けに来てくれるのかなかな
Be the knight in the shining armor.
聞こえたらな。
おう聞こえるくらい大きな声を出すね。
Barely spinning her arms around at high speed, Rena dashed off. She was fine. In that mode, not even an adult could stand against her. Rena's cheerful presence disappeared and it finally became quiet again. Finally! The curse that not a soul mentioned, even under their breath. The more I learned about it tonight, the more unsettling it became. That is a huge ass house, by the way. Holy moly. What the fuck is this? This is... I mean, they did say that the dad had like his own gallery part somewhere in this building, but god damn it, is it big. It didn't show any of their faces, but they were probably all quite concerned on any of their faces. But they were probably all quite concerned about it as well. But if nothing happens tonight, then it all ends up being just crazy talk. Nothing will happen, nothing bad, nothing at all.
どうしたのケイチ、そんなところで。
God.
中に入りなさい。風邪をひくわよ。
It was my mom.
母さんは行った？綿流しのお祭り。
Please say yes.
結局お父さんが起きなかったから
Oh
ね。
no.
行きそびれちゃったわ。残念。
Mom stuck her tongue out with a bit of an embarrassed look on her face. Is this the end of the chapter? No! No! Not the cliffhanger, no! Okay, but we have 4 more tips to look at. So let's look at them. And I guess that's it for today. We'll just be, you know, left waiting for the announcement of whoever the fuck will die. From the June 1980 edition. On the afternoon of XX at 2 p.m., office employee X and his wife X of Hinamizawa village in Shishibone Prefecture disappeared after falling 27 meters from the observatory platform in Shirakawa Prefecture. Police and firefighters searched downstream and discovered the body of X at around 7 p.m. that evening. His wife, X, has yet to be found. The search has run into difficulties due to the effect of the Typhoon 3 from the previous day. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, they died. No, they didn't die. They both fell at the same time, I guess? It appeared a railing at the observatory that the XX's leaned on had broken, causing them to fall. They fall at the same. They fell at the same time. Fall. Jesus Christ. The groundskeeping staff was questioned by the police in regards to facility deterioration and if park maintenance was performed properly. Wait, what was it called? Hojo couple's falling incident. Isn't Hojo Satoko's last name? Satoko Hojo? Isn't that her name? So dad definitely dead and mother missing. Is that why she's always getting food from Rika? Terminal illness, death of Shinto priest Furude. So a relative of Rika. From the June 1981 edition. On the afternoon of X, around 10 p.m. in the X district of Hinamizawa village in Chichibono prefecture, the Shinto priest of the Furude shrine passed away after an existing condition he was recovering from suddenly worsened. So he did have this illness before, okay. Parties close to the deceased said he was suffering from anxiety issues concerning the festival, which was to be held that day. Also, after X's death, his wife X went missing, leaving behind a farewell note. The police and local youth association continued the search. However, given the presence of the farewell message and the fact that the Onikakushi swamp is said to be bottomless, they have run into difficulties. So did they never find the body? Poor XXXX. Yeah. Poor XXXX. She will be dearly missed. Or he. They will be dearly missed. Housewife murder. So far, relatives of Rika and Satoko, which is sus. And they have never mentioned that either. It wasn't reported in the newspaper. Huh? That's it? That's it? That's all we get. The housewife murder, not reported in the newspaper. Why? You'd think they would publish something like this, especially if the murderer was someone from the village itself trying to replicate. But I guess in order to not attract more people to replicate these cases, they try to avoid spreading the news as much as possible, I guess. Radio log. That was louder than I expected. Okinomiya PS police station. This is Okinomiya station. Calling unit 3. Unit 3, please respond.
3号です。感度良好。
Oishi? You don't know who this is. Okay.
はい、3号了解。今、先生が到着しました。運びたいそうですがどうしますか?
Wait. When is this playing? Doctor has arrived. They want to carry it away. So a body?
どうぞ。はい、了解です。応援も到着しました。先に写真撮らせた方がいいんじゃないですか。外車、もう無駄だと思いますし。
I think the victim is done for. Wait. Hold on. Is this from, like, right now? From the same day that we just played? Hello? I guess we'll... Oh god, I don't want to end. But I have to. We have to, unfortunately. We played through chapter 6. Yay! Yippee! Oh god. They're gonna just leave us hanging like this. With a freaking cliffhanger. Well, only 2 more days and then I can see what the hell happened. I hope maybe they'll give us a filler chapter. We don't know. We don't actually know. But yes, that is it for today's stream. I am quite tired and work, unfortunately, is calling. I would wish to be unemployed. Nor, don't leave us, Nor. I'm so sorry, Aki. I'm so sorry. Next week, I can stream without any limits because next week I am on vacation. Yippee! Yippee yippee! So next week we can do some unlimited gaming until I feel too EP to go on. But no limitations as far as like work goes, which is nice. That gives us more options. Yeah. But yeah, unfortunately, I will have to leave you guys. But I'll send you over to someone else who will certainly also entertain you. So, let me see who is currently live that we can raid. We have the lovely Sarah. Let's give Sarah some love, I think. Yeah. I think Sarah has gotten a new model, so let's check that one out. She's currently playing Final Fantasy 14. I don't even know how far she is in. No, actually, she has played a lot of MMOs. I remember that. So she probably is pretty far. So maybe I can't stay there because of the story spoilers, but we'll see. So yeah, we'll be raiding Sarah today to look at that beautiful new model and send over some love and say hello. But yeah, thank you for everyone who is still here and everyone who was here. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the subs. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I'm sorry to leave you on a cliffhanger, but we'll get to the bottom of this, I promise. But yeah, thanks again for being here today. I hope everyone has a lovely rest of their day or has a good night. And I'll see you on Friday for some more Higurashi. Yippee! So, have a good night. Bye bye.